Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my annual Spyro the Dragon themed live stream in coordinates with Spyrovember. In honor of Spyrovember, as part of Spyrovember. Yeah. So it should be a fun live stream. We've got a lot planned. Roblox, Spyro-themed Roblox games, talking about Spyro, everything that's happened in regards to Spyro over the course of the previous year, where the franchise currently is, latest rumours and news on Spyro 4, and more of what I'd like to see out of Spyro 4, basically. So, it should be a fun stream tonight. We have part of the stream dedicated to looking at the Japanese version. Good idea, James. Why didn't I think of that? I was a bit worried I wouldn't have enough Spyro-related stuff to talk about tonight. But that sounds like a good idea, James. Let's discuss that. We'll do that a bit later on. Because I haven't really talked about the Japanese Spyro that much. But yeah, thank you for the suggestion, James. It's great. Some point in the stream? Alright. Anyway, so hello to James, Mason, Rob, Jupiter, Pet Squad Fan, A. Smith, John Murray, and Rob, Behemoth and Talons of Wisdom, if they're there. It's been a while since we've seen you at one of my live streams, Mason. So yeah, lovely to see you again. I was thinking of sending cursed Spyro images. Oh, I'd love to see that, Jupiter. Hello, Spyro and Cinder, the two guests of honor tonight. A lot of stuff recently. Like what? My boy, pasta and chicken is for dinner. Oh yeah, I've just remembered something. Tonight also happens to be Children in Need night. I was trying to think of a way to tie this in with Children in Need, like have Spyro. Oh, Stan said one thing and then left. I didn't. Yes, I know, John Murray. That would be great, Jupiter. You do another Thomas Theme live stream for children in need. No, this happens to be the closest live stream to the Reignited Trilogy's release date, so I'll do it. Yeah, this happens to be the closest live stream to children in need. So, I was thinking of a way to tie it into children in need somehow. But I couldn't really think of a way. It's spelt with an S-E, not a Z, Jupiter. Children in need. Alright. Remember people who liked it? Yes. But anyway, I was thinking of tying this into children in need somehow. Like Spyro and Pudsey somehow team up, but I can't really think of a way to tie that in. Yes, James, in more ways than one. American who lives in Wales. That's interesting, Mason. But yeah, and Neon was also gonna do a Pudsey and Spyro drawing, but he didn't get around to it because he's been feeling a bit depressed recently, so... And that would have been the thumbnail for this stream, but it doesn't matter. I still want to tie this into children in need somehow, but I'm not too sure how. Spyro and Pudsey teaming up. I don't know. I'll get 2 Spyro chips I had from last year. Awesome. Oh, and Stan's back. Tonight is Trevor's favourite night. It is indeed. Anyway, let's get into some Spyro Roblox games. In the all-star band, I'd be Pingu. Nice. Hilarious, Jupiter. Spyro with no head and that weird face. Spyro pulls. Good job. Of course, Stan, you should know that. I thought I like trains. I don't know, Barry, but welcome. Bob the Builder will post some pout right. Anyway, let's play this. Oh yeah, I've done this before. I've been in here before. Nasty Nork. The gliding doesn't work. Stan has decided to join me in this game. Used to be a game called Just Be Spyro, but it was deleted. So good. I thought you hated Rishi, Stan. I thought you hated him. Thought you said he was the worst Prime Minister we've ever had. Hello, Cool Gamer. Nice to see you. Oh, A. Smith has decided to join me. Oh, shit. We got a ogre after me. Die! Duh. And he immediately respawned. Well, I see you got another thing. This leads nowhere. Yes, he has, James. I'm gonna move my iPad to this side so I can read the chat a bit better. The chat. And he's decided to die. Oh, and my sword has disappeared. Let's try a different game. So a different thing it looks like. So it looks like this guy was trying to recreate the Artisan's world, but never got around to it. Yeah, I'm not going to play this, though. It doesn't have Purple Dragon in it. I've seen this mod, Jupiter. He's so fat. He's so squishy. Pudgy Spyro. Why is he not that bad? Why is he not that bad, Stan? Okay, the only one that came up was just Spyro, so... Of course he is. Oh, hello! Just Be Spyro has reappeared. I remember this game where you get to run around as Spyro. This Spyro mod... I can't believe I couldn't find this game. This game wasn't anywhere around last Spyro stream, but this one is. This is so good. This is such a good Spyro model. If only I had him. If only I had him for my own Spyro game. Oh, Mr. George has joined me too. Look, there's 4 Spyros here. You can never have too much Spyro. He doesn't know about politics either. Yes, I do! Big Spungus. No, Big Spyrogus. I know, he did. But why am I an idiot for voting Lib Dem, Stan? What's so bad about the Lib Dems? Their policies are what I agreed with. This is so cool. The fact that a guy was able to recreate the programming for Spyro here. The only thing missing is the ability, and Stan's gone, because of course he has. The only thing missing from this Spyro model is the ability to breathe fire. And liberals are a bad thing because... And liberals are a bad thing because... This is amazing. I'm so glad this game's back. Hello, Che. Yeah, that joke is old now. That there can only be one Spyro, that's right. And good evening to you too, Davin. Oh, the gliding is so nice. The only thing missing is the Artisan's World theme. So I'll put that back now. Right, Artisans. I'll play the original. Play the original theme, not the reignited version. This is the original PS1 version. I love how this Spyro model runs in time with this music. This is so good. And Mr. George has decided to leave. Terrorist spotted in chat. It's fine, James, it's fine. Gary has said he's gonna try and behave now. Remember, I said I was gonna give him one more chance. They support Palestine. Well, I'm personally indifferent to the Israel-Palestine conflict. I'm indifferent. I am not taking a side in that. Because it's a very complicated issue. No, Stan, we're not timing him out. No, 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 we are not doing that, Stan. Remove managing moderator. We are not doing that shite, Stan. Sorry about that, John Murray. Here, let me unhide you. Hold on, John Murray. Let me unhide you. Shit. Fuck you. Oh, John. Oh, he was unhidden. Thank you, James. Yeah, sorry about that, John Murray. Hi, MLP fan. Right, 10 seconds. Yeah, well done for 900 subs. What? No. Undo. Gary Larkins. Right, Rob Chuckle. And now, on timeout Mason. Thank you, John Murray, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, everyone. Stan's being a pillock again. Why'd you do that, Stan? Why'd you be a pillock on purpose? Why do you do things that you know piss us all off? Just try and have a nice time and then you ruin it for us. Welcome back, Jay. We're trying to have a nice time and then you ruin it for us. Anyway, 15 people, that's lovely. I don't know. Right, let's play this again. Yeah, the original Artisans theme. Yeah, thanks for that, James. I'm gonna tell a man in the hills story. They are his favorites. Yeah, time him out for 5 minutes, James. Oh, yeah, that's... That, yeah, time him out for 5 minutes, James. That will teach him. There's no funny in that, indeed. This is a genuinely good Spyro Roblox model. This is genuinely a really cool Roblox model of Spyro. Only thing missing is the ability to breathe fire, as I said. Let's try this one. Look at him, he's so cute. Just a moment, guys. I don't have time tonight, Che. Right, Stan wants to be untimed out. He wasn't doing any harm, so I guess we'll untime him out. Somehow it's back now. I know, Mr. George, it is very strange. And I really wanted to use this Spyro model in my own version of Spyro 4, Spyro 4 Fly Hard, which is my own Roblox game I've been working on. I haven't been able to download it. Yeah, I can see that, Stan. Can you just stop being a pillock, Stan? Stop being a pillock and just let us enjoy this. Is that what you're gonna do all stream, Stan? Hello, Cassie. Oh, come on, Cassie. Just stay for once. Someone else for a while. You'll be allowed back in a second, Stan. It's just, you'll be allowed back in a second, Stan. It's only for 60 seconds this time. Hello, Catherine. Lovely to see you. Tonight it's a Spyro-themed live stream. I'm a big fan of the Reignited version. No one Christmases. Right, let's get back to this. Slowly starting to take its toll on me. That's fine, Stan. Well, I mean, James. Well, I'm now. Can you see why I don't do November? Too much on a few minutes to see 1 hour into the film. Yeah. Yes, I did. Yes, I did want to tie this stream into Children in Need somehow, with Spyro and Pudsey somehow teaming up with each other, but not too sure how to do so. If you guys have any ideas on how I can tie this live stream into Children in Need, please let me know. 17 people, lovely. No one. Yeah, Neon said he'll show up between 7:15 and 7:30, but I wonder when Odd and Electro are going to join us. 19 people, lovely. 20 people watching, awesome. People definitely want to see Spyro tonight. I know, Stan, and you know why that is. You yourself were disgusted by Victor's actions. Well, he probably is. Well, if he isn't already, he will be soon. What other Spyro games have we got here? Oh yeah, there's this one, Legends of Spyro as well. Right, we'll play that one after we're done with this one. We'll play this one, and then we'll talk about the Spyro 4 developments that have happened over the course of the previous year. And then we'll do what James suggested and talk about the Japanese version of Spyro, which had a lot of changes from the European and American versions. Then we will do something a bit different. Excuse me. Now let's play the Sunrise Spring theme. This is good music. Sunrise Spring is good music, a good one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chance of that is near 0, Stan. He's not a Sith Lord, Jacob, but whatever. Look at me. He's so cute. He's so cute. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. That's fair, James. I haven't heard it for a while. I can't quite remember how that one goes, but it's good. Doing your mom. Sorry. Oh, awesome, John Murray. again, does anyone here have any ideas on how I can tie this stream into children in need? Anyone got any ideas? Morgan Overton, yes. 48 views, lovely. Even his idle animation is cute in this game. Look at him go. So adorable. Oh, really? John Murray, that's really cool. 21 people, nice. I don't know. You tell. I don't know. You tell us, James. You still there, Stan? Oh, you are there. Oh, now Stan's just saying the same things as before. Right, here's the reignited version of Sunrise Spring. Very nice. Doing your mom. I'm sorry, I had to. Doing your mom. Sorry, guys. 26 people! I haven't had this many watching it for ages. I haven't had this many watching at once for ages. Yeah, my Spyro live streams always seem to turn in a crowd. Thank you. Thank you to all the new people who've shown up. Stan's just told me he's unsubscribing because James timed him out. Let's see if he actually has. Oh no! On the contrary, my subscriber has gone up from 2,407 to 2,408. Yeah, thank you to all the new people who've shown up. It was on Strictly as well, I see. His face when he's gliding as well. It's so cute. Hi again, Stan. Are you gonna behave, mate? Are you actually gonna behave this time? Look at him. cute. He seems that way, Stan. What? Now it's got down to 5 people? That can't be right. We've got mega lag now. I really ought to update OBS. $79 views. Lovely. Yeah, it is. This is the next one. And of course, in keeping with tradition, there will be one next year as well. I know it's laggy, I can't help that, Stan. I'll try and update OBS for next week's stream. This is OBS's fault, not mine. Smith's on there now. Person who made a penis for Roblox Right. It will have been an hour since you've been on these live streams at like it will have been an hour since you joined us at 20 to 8, so in 31 minutes, Stan. Because it hasn't been telling me to, Stan, but I'll check for updates. Well, after I end tonight's stream, I'll check for updates and then I'll update it. No, you didn't join until, like, 5 minutes in, Stan, so you're going to leave at 25-2. No, you joined at 25-7, so you get to leave at 25-8. Oh, you just didn't, oh. Ah, I see. I don't even know why I'm doing this anymore. Oh, is Catherine Unsworth still there? And are Jacob, John Murray, and Mr. George all still there? Now it's just gone down to there. Something's going a bit wrong. Stream counter, with the view counter. I think it's getting a bit confused. I think the view counter's drunk. Right, let's play this one now. What do you mean? I have visited this experience before. At least I think I have. I know, Stan, but it's not my fault. I've been here before. Dragon Breath. I remember these. Fire. Okay, I think we're back. I think we are back. I apologise for that, guys. The computer did a short circuit, shut down again. I've unplugged this now, so let's get back into this. You still there, Stan? Is everyone else still there, or have they gone to watch Children in Need? So does anyone have any ideas on how I can tie this stream in with Children in Need? Here we go. Floating up. Why do these quote-unquote Raptordogs have Crash's face on it? On them. It's hilarious. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And now I'm singing James's theme for some reason. Because my James the Red Engine themed live stream somehow came back into my head. I don't know how. It just did. Why do these damn Raptordogs have Crash's face on it? It's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Australian Crash Bandicoot from the other thing. From that cringy Crash Bandicoot 2 ad. That ad for Cash Banuka 2 Gringotts Steakhouse. Why do you find... Stan, why exactly do you find Spyro the Dragon boring? I don't think you quite understand the sheer brilliance of platformer video games. Yeah, I don't think you understand the brilliance of platformer video games. Destroy all the Raptordogs, even though they're like Bandicoot. Any other platformer? That is not strictly true, Stan. I'm sorry, but that is not strictly true. Platformers are boring? No, the hell they are not. They are not boring, Stan. You're too much of an uncultured swine to understand the true brilliance of platformer games. Thomas' version of the Crash Bandicoot 2 promo? That would be hilarious, James. Well, most people don't think they're boring, because they're not. You just don't understand the art of them. Is John Murray still there? Hang on, I'll ask if George and John Murray are still there. Oh, John Murray is still there. You miss Bluey being on Children in Need? Dancing with the Stars. She was amazing. Awesome. You'll have... Did you happen to record that, John Murray? You ought to send that to me, otherwise. Anyone here have an idea on how I can incorporate this stream with Children in Need? How I can tie Spyro in with Children in Need? Oh, and I blew myself out with a tank. Can I not have an opinion? Well, you can, but... I just don't think you understand, Stan. Oh, shit. This Luke Morris is in the game as well. Guy who won't leave me alone. Hang on, I'm going to ask if Mr. George is still there. If Mr. George is still at the stream. MLP fan is. Very good. For sure. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Paul Jones, that pillock. who disrespects people's opinions on Baby Jake, Mr. Maker, and other shows. Do you mind? Do you mind? And I just killed myself with my own fire breath. What an idiot. Okay, I've had enough of this game. Oh no. Right, let's go on that other one. Eardrums are the burst for sure. Woo!
Let's play this one. Why am I speaking like this?
Okay, I'm not gonna use that voice again.
I am such an evil prick. You must bow. You must bow before me.
I'm sorry, I can't.
I am your god.
I didn't even know I could do this voice. LOS Spyro there, LOS Cinder there, lovely stuff.
I am your god. You shall bow before me.
Now I can run. And I've knocked over Legend, LOS Spyro. What am I even saying anymore?
Ribbit.
Skylander Spyro there.
I am your mother.
What even is this voice that I'm even saying? Let's go to Mr. Lan, I'll suck your cock.
Bow down. I am your god. You must ribbit.
What the fuck am I even saying anymore? Why am I even speaking in this voice? This stupid voice. Okay, that sounds cool, James. Is Stan still there? Go, Spyro Rangers! Meow, 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 meow. No, you... didn't you yeah. Go, Spyro Rangers! Jump off the world! Bow, 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 bow. Oh yes, Stan, I will come on you. I'm sorry, guys, I had to. I am a juvenile prick. I know I'm juvenile, but what the fuck? I'm a stupid... round and round the record like a Mr. Man, I am. Go, stupid Rangers! Can you please move on... Blackmailer. Oh, looks like John Murray sent something in my server. Let's go see what he sent. I just saw the notification pop up on my iPad. Aha, he found it! Oh, it's the animated Bluey. I thought it would be like a actor in a suit, but no, it's the animated one. That looks so cool. That is amazing how they got the animated one in. That is incredible. Hello, Hasten Terrell. I've never seen you before. Welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel. Please subscribe to me if you haven't already, Hasten. So are you a Spyro fan as well? Because I am. That is awesome, John Murray, how they animated Bluey into here. That is so cool. On Peacock, alright. This is incredible. If only they got Spyro in to dance along. If only they got Spyro in to dance along to Children in Need. I'd want to donate. I would donate to Children in Need myself, guys, if I have enough money, but I currently don't. That is awesome, John Murray. Thank you for sharing this. No, he hasn't. He really hasn't. I don't think he has, MLP fan. Yeah, we know not to trust him. Exactly, James. Using jukebox in your server. Jukebox in your server. Let's check it out. Right, let's check it out then. Jukebox voice chat. Alright then, Stan, if you say so. If you say so, Stan. There you go. How's that? Yeah, number 844 is indeed a living legend. But we're not talking about him in this stream, we're talking about Spyro. Oh, is Owen the Oil Rig a Theodore Tugboat character, James?
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Anyway, so now I'm just going to quickly run to the loo. I've already done that for you, Stan. How has that? Right, anyway, now I'm going to quickly run to the loo and I'll run to the loo and get some water. Then after that, we'll talk about... Then after that, we'll talk about the Spyro 4 developments and more of what I want out of Spyro 4. Maritime Museum at the Titanic. That's awesome, James. so we'll talk more about Spyro 4 in a moment. I'm just gonna run up to the loo and get some water, and then I'll be back, guys. You all know the drill, guys. If anyone comes while I'm gone, tell them I died in a tornado. Awesome, Stan. Yeah, if anyone comes while I'm gone, guys, you know the drill. Tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be back. And I'm back. So what's been happening in the chat? Not much. Foam Museum's ever been twice? That's fair, Stan. What, is that alongside the National Railway Museum? Come on, you can't have found this stream that boring, Stan. "20 times in my life? Awesome. So I guess you'll be off then." I'm considering dropping out. That's alright, James. Hello, Percy Engine. As you can tell, tonight's stream is Spyro themed. Right, I'll see you later in that case, Stan. You get to keep your side of the deal, Stan. You spam as much as you like. You happen to time to ship. 20 Wasn't expecting. Well. The thing is, Levko. Every year I do a Spyro-themed live stream on the closest Friday to the Reignited Trilogy's release date, that being November 13th, and today is November 15th, so... Today is November 15th, so... Yeah, you get to keep your side of the deal. Sorry, no. So yeah, I'm doing a Spyro-themed live stream. But yeah, we can show... But yeah, we can still watch your Railfest video if that's what you want. We won't watch the whole thing, just, you know, little bits of it. What's this music, Levko? Oh, it's the Rosie and Jim theme. Oh, sorry. You're welcome. We'll only do this briefly because mainly this stream's supposed to be CGI.
I gotta get it from America.
Oh, and you're doing the thing as well. The EastEnders theme, rather. Nice to meet Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, sorry. It's just looking at that. Railway Facts on sale. I wish I could keep the camera as steady as you can, Levko, in my vlogs. Nice display here. Very nice stuff. Oh, you're even using some of SA Music's stuff. Nice. Pardon me. Oh, we've got the yellow flying banana HST there. Lovely. I'm gonna do a VHS review of it, MLP fan. My little engine that could VHS review, I've decided will be the finale to that. Anyway, let's get back on topic of this stream. Spyro. Wait, who's James? James who? So, let's discuss Spyro 4 for a bit. But no, we won't have time to watch the whole thing, but yes, I promise next time we will watch a little bit more. Anyway, Spyro 4. So, since the last Spyro stream, Toys for Bob have started work on a new game. It's been in development since December 2023. So, 11 months at this point. Oh, okay, cool, MLP fan. Nobody knows what exactly it is yet, but most fans speculate it's Spyro 4, which I want to believe. I genuinely do believe it is Spyro 4. So look, this is their new website, which came online a few months ago. And if you look closely over there, that looks a little bit like Spyro 4 dead trucks. I see where you're coming from, Levco. Oh, is James still there? Is James Lister still there? Hold on, Stan. Is James Lister still there? But yes. 32 new messages. Bugger off. Oh, fucking hell! When I said you could spam, I didn't mean spam Sonic pictures. Sonic feet pictures. Fuck you, Stan. Genuinely, Stan, fuck you. When I said you could spam, I didn't mean this. Actually, fuck you. No. No, son. You can spam random letters, but no Sonic feet. Stan, I said you can spam random letters, but no Sonic feet. Everything's wrong with it. Nobody wants to see this borderline NSFW shit. You can spam. There's but no Sonic feet. We are not having this shit, Stan. Oh, James has probably gone to Shrek Swamp. I haven't seen this, I haven't seen that, Bill Brick, so welcome to the stream, by the way. No, it's Sonic feet. Nobody wants to see this shit. Neon was just online. Hopefully we'll see him. Yes, it is, Stan. Yes, it is, John Murray, and it's disgusting. We are not having this shite. You can spam random letters, Stan. You get to keep your side of the deal. You can spam random letters, but no Sonic feet, okay? I'll read that in a second, Bill Bricks. I just need to deal with this shite. Hello, Jupiter. Welcome back. Well, yeah, I'm selling them, Bill Bricks. Didn't even notice that, John Murray. CC to you too, Levco. Oh, Scheiße! I am so sorry about this, everyone. Thank you. What's this I've been sent? Right, so Neon will be joining us in a minute. So as I was saying before I was interrupted... never mind, James. So as I was saying before I was interrupted... do you have Skystream? Oh, no. No, I don't. Oh, he's doing it again. So as I was saying, Spyro... Oh, it's not that sexual, Jupiter. Honestly, it's not that sexual. Stan, genuinely, you can keep your side of the deal and spam random letters as much as you like, but please don't spam Sonic feet pics, or else I will kick you out again. So as I was saying, so there has been a lot of development of Spyro 4 recently. Spyro 4 is now in development. According to the video made by Canadian guy Eddie, who spoke to people at PAX East back in March, and people are now, saying Spyro 4 is in development currently, that it's going to be Toys for Bob's next game. And I'm 95% convinced that it's true. Whatever, and I cannot wait to see Toys for Bob's next game, and i.e. Spyro 4, be released. Cannot wait for it to come. And with Spyro very recently also being added to Xbox Game Pass, it seems like Xbox are preparing for Spyro 4's announcement by adding it to Xbox Game Pass. For those who have... For those who haven't seen it... I know, Game Pass is a scam. Is it really? I don't know, Bill Bricks.
Hypothetically. Bridge of Spirits was a game that was recently released and made in the Unreal Engine, and it blew.
My body is starting to twitch randomly. Sign drop out unknown out November. I understand, James. One of them was one of the Spyro games. Awesome. right. Choice to drop out, that's fair, James. That's completely fair.
Blew everybody's mind. In fact, fans in the past, including myself, have made posts on social media saying that Kena Bridge of Spirits would be a fantastic influence for a brand new Spyro 4. In fact, after I tweeted this a few months later, Ember Labs, the company that made Kena Bridge of Spirits, liked the tweet.
No, they've Kena Bridge and Spirits.
Will the new Spyro be a remake, a reboot, a sequel, or continuation?
They'd have been feeling astounded that Stan was the only one that reacted to the reveal of my other account on my apology video. Nobody else did. Well, I kind of did, but it was stunning. It was stunning, but completely understandable, Levco. And I do appreciate the fact we've made amends now, so thank you for that. But yeah, Spyro 4 is now in development. I solidly believe that it is now in development and has been since December 2023. And I can't wait for when it's eventually announced. Hopefully it'll be announced next month at the Game Awards. But we'll have to wait and see. All I know for sure is I am 100% convinced that Spyro 4 is on its way. And once it is out, not only will I play it to 100% completion, no matter how hard it is, but I will also make an entire review video on it. An entire Cadikra-style review video on it, which I hope you guys will enjoy. And those who doubt Spyro 4's existence, I really feel they need to have more faith. Those who doubt Spyro 4's existence need to have more faith. It will come eventually. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. That's all I'll say. Spyro 4 is not a question of if, it's a question of when. All 4 dragons in Spyro 4, as much as I'd love to see that, I don't know what that will actually be like.
What's going on, guys? My name is Wolfu, and
I have just gotten back.
I cannot wait to see
shared
this.
any information with me?
Gathered from multiple sources at PAX East. Working directly with Microsoft on a project. Could be delayed, cancelled, or changed. But there is a catch. Let's talk about it. Could be... The game is still in early development and could be delayed, cancelled, or changed. I doubt it will. I doubt it will be delayed, cancelled, or changed at this stage, guys. I still think it's in development, and it will be out eventually. I do believe Spyro 4 will be out eventually. If it gets announced at the Game Awards next month, amazing. I don't care when it gets announced. If it's next month or in a few months' time at the next PAX event, it doesn't matter. I just know it will be out eventually. Hopefully next year, but I am so hyped for it either way. I cannot wait for it to finally release. We finally get a Spyro 4 in the same way Crash Bandicoot got his own new game after the Insane trilogy. Spyro 4 is coming, guys. I am still convinced it will come. I'm 95% convinced it's Toys for Bob's next project, but I am 100% convinced it will come eventually. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. We have just got to be patient and remain hopeful. Oh, that's awesome, Stan. Made by Blue Sky Studios. No chance of that. Blue Sky's gone now. But yes, Spyro 4 is coming, guys. It's not a question of if it's coming, it's a question of when it's coming. We just need to remain patient and hopeful. Anyway, with that out of the way, I will leave this video by Canadian Guy A to explain what he found out at PAX East back in March. I'll spam this in the chat for you guys to watch of what Canadian Guy A found out about Toys for Bob's next project back in March at PAX East, and hopefully you guys will be convinced it is true after I've put it in the chat. So yeah, you guys go watch this after this live stream. Hope you all enjoy it. I hope you're all convinced that Spyro 4 is coming once you've seen this. And yeah, I hope you enjoy this video by Canadian Guy A. The prophecy is indeed coming true. So, with that out of the way, I've talked a lot about what I'd like to see from Spyro 4. I'd like it to be like a spy story, like where Spyro is drafted into a dragon secret agency to bring down Malfour and unravel a conspiracy to take over the whole dragon worlds and basically bring down Malfour and free him from Cinder's control and such and rescue hostages and things. But what I haven't asked you guys yet is, what would you like to see from Spyro 4? What would you guys like to see out of Spyro 4? I've talked a lot about what I'd like to see from Spyro 4, but what would you guys like to see in Spyro 4? Please do tell me. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, please do tell me what you guys would like to see out of Spyro 4. You still there, James? And is Levco and MLP fan still there? And is Bilbrick still there? Is everyone still there? James has said something. Yeah, I do hope we see Good Guy Stingy. He can be like Victor's replacement. Yeah, I can ask God what he'd like to see out of Spyro 4. He's one of the Spyro 4 doubters. He doesn't think Spyro 4 is in development, but he wants... I'm sure, even if I ask him, I'm sure he'll want to know. I would like to see Nasty Nork. Yeah, yes. Nasty Nork coming back would be great. But if Nasty Nork were to return in Spyro 4, I wouldn't want Nasty Nork to be a villain in Spyro 4. I would want... If Nasty Nork were to come back in Spyro 4, I'd want him to have a redemption arc. I don't think Nasty Nork should come back as a villain in Spyro 4. If he is going to come back, I think Nasty Nork should have a redemption arc. Because he just seems like an ill-tempered jerk and not outright evil. So I do think a redemption arc would be fitting for Nasty Nork. Stan, if you want to send me a link, just DM it to me on a Discord, and I'll click and I'll send it. You got roasted by AI? How? Here's something that might make you feel a bit excited. With that, Husky X back when I was younger. Husky X who? Crash Bandicoot in Spyro 4? What, like make a cameo? Spyro did make a kind of cameo in Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time. He kind of made a cameo. He appeared as like an inflatable pool toy at the very start of the game. So yeah, he did kind of make a cameo in Spyro 4. So yeah, a Crash Bandicoot cameo in Yeah, Spyro did make a cameo in Crash 4, so yeah, a Spyro cameo in, So yeah, a Crash Bandicoot cameo in Spyro 4, I guess, would be very neat to see. Cameo. Yeah, Sergeant Bird come back. I agree with that, James. I do want Sergeant Bird to come back. How much it cost Kepi? Oh, awesome. Oh, you sent it to me, Stan. Have you sent the link to me, Stan? Oh, fuck off. I'm not watching that shit. I am not watching that shit, Stan. Anything else you guys would like to see in Spyro 4? But yes, James, I do agree that Nasty Nork, it would be great if Nasty Nork could come back. It would be great if Nasty Nork could come back. But I wouldn't want him to come back as an outright villain. I just want... If Nasty Nork was to come back, I'd want him to have a redemption arc. What else do you guys want to see in Spyro 4? Oh, what about the sound? Sorry, I mean, Levco, I checked and it's fine. It's still working. And twerking like my ass. I'm sorry, I had to. I don't know why I said that, I just did. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a drunk fucking idiot. Why am I now singing the Titanic theme? Was muted for a sec. Never mind. Oh yeah, I think I might need to replace my mic as well. It's getting a bit old. Moneybags. Oh yeah. I'm fine with Moneybags coming back in Spyro 4 as long as we get to kick his ass at the end of the game. This is exactly what I said in Miharu the Fox's live chat. No, podcast. Miharu the Fox's Spyro podcast.
The same.
Oh my god, huge coincidence. Destination Mark is streaming Spyro.
So that's a little bit of an addressing of like an address of why I haven't been doing a whole lot as of recently. A lot of shit has been happening. So busy with a lot of stuff. That is pretty much it. Let me get that link up in the stream, and then I'll also bring Fez in right now.
Oh, Neon says he's coming now.
Go to my Grove's channel. And we'll bring Fez in. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Here comes Spyro.
Hello. Has been having a lot of fun recently with a
No, it didn't,
this one
James.
thing he's been messing with.
Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. Levko.
We're gonna actually versus Trendler. What's up? I'm doing a Spyro the last stream right now. Noise! If we finish before you, I will try and YouTube raid you. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll see, because YouTube's raiding.
You can do raids on YouTube. You can do raids on YouTube?
You can, they work a little weird.
Okay.
They're definitely different from the, Twitch raids. Because those are just like the press of a button and then you like type in.
Stands decide to come on here.
It's a whole ass system, and they have to have their raid like thing turned on or whatever. I don't know. It's a whole thing. We'll see. Do we have any mods in chat? We do not have any mods.
Do do do.
Am I not on that? I don't know.
You are, you're just not in chat.
Am I?
Which is fine.
Am I not? Oh.
Stand your friend. I just need to make sure. That's why I asked for mods. Because we've got a silly little troll. If not, then that's fine. If you guys are friends and you're being funny with each other,
Yeah, I don't know who's standing.
Hi, Hunter. I'm Spyro, and I want to burn all of your incriminating documents. Gee, thanks, Spyro!
I forgot about this. Munter. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you. He's just starting his stream. Hello, Neon. So, we were talking about what you guys would like to see in Spyro 4. I've talked a lot about what I'd like to see in Spyro 4 in previous live streams, but what would you guys like to see in Spyro 4? And, so Neon, what would you like to see out of Spyro 4? I think I'm trolling. Yes.
There's a sweet spot you gotta hit it in, and I don't know it very well.
Hello, Jacob. You arrived at the same time as Neon. Awesome. So, Neon, what would you... Oh, and now that Jacob's here, what would you like... What would you like to see out of Spyro 4 as well, Jacob? Give me a moment. Okay.
Yeah,
Give me a moment to think.
Today, and then, I think we'll go for about 2 hours today, and then, let's see how far I get. Because I would like to try 120% of the game, but it's going to probably take a little more than 2 hours.
Yeah.
If we're, like, a little over, that's fine. If we're, like, a ways away and it's been 2 hours, then, yeah, I'll probably just stop the 2 hour mark. Got some more vid games to edit. Yeah, but it's been a while. How we all doing?
Let's get Mark to say what he'd like to see in this stream.
I promise at some point in the very near future, I will get back to the regularly streamed, or scheduled rather, streams.
Like me. Like I'm trying to
Join
do
that stream?
as well.
Alright, Jupiter.
I feel like we've all just been busy with our own stuff.
Yeah, plus the retrospective kind of drained me because a lot of editing.
All you want is a third Banjo-Kazooie? That's fair.
And then like immediately following that, I couldn't really recover because I had a bunch of like in between work. I've had a bunch of back-to-back stuff. I've already explained this to chat right at the very beginning, but going and visiting Miharu a couple weeks ago, and then
Stan's been kicked out of this stream. Oh my god.
In a couple weeks, actually, like about 2 or so weeks, it's gonna be my grandma's birthday in this order, in the same week. My grandma's birthday, then Thanksgiving, then 1 day later, my brother's birthday. So,
Damn.
we have a lot
It'll
to
be
prep for.
my birthday soon.
Then there's Christmas, all the streams that you want to do.
Yeah. Well, Christmas and birthday are at the same time for me, so...
Yeah. It's gonna be real busy. What's up, Yusa?
Like I said, I'm far behind. I'm planning all the stuff I want to do. I don't know if you want to help me a bit with that, but...
Super. I could try. I don't know.
Yeah.
You just gotta let me know if you have anything up in the noggins, and then I can help see like. What
I
we
have
can
some
do.
things, but I can talk about it after this stream.
Yeah.
Yo, Musa, hello, and Jupiter, hello.
Birthday's the week after Thanksgiving. Jesus. See, everyone's birthdays are at the end of the year.
I've heard the best time I have a birthday is June, because then you're getting presents every 6 months. Instead of all at once.
I never thought about it that way. That's really funny.
Yeah. I only heard it, I think I first heard it from one of when Caddy was talking about it in one of his streams. I was like, I never really thought about it until he mentioned that. What would you like to see in Spyro 4? Spyro.
Let's go. Dude, if Spyro's done in the next game, right?
Wild concept. Wild concept, but Spyro. No, but what I personally would like to see, and I mean, feel free to also say your own thing there, Mark, but like, because I know the question was directly to you, but I personally would like a gameplay be like kind of like the first one. If I'm completely honest.
Yes, I can agree with that.
I prefer just running around these levels and like collecting everything as opposed to like having to do like little mini games here and there or like little missions, I guess. Like I don't know, there's something so fluid and smooth about how Spyro 1 plays. The gameplay loop.
Yes. And it's funny because Spyro, it was pretty wild actually when I first played Banjo-Kazooie blind, how much it reminded me of Spyro. They both came out in '98, and I was like, wow, this is like Banjo's like the N64 Spyro. Like it's
Testing.
That's why when I've been playing Banjo on stream, I've been like, okay,
Am I
can
back
kinda
yet?
understand why people like this a lot.
Yeah,
Because it reminds me of Spyro.
it's very evocative. Plus,
Oh, and is Jacob still
Banjo's
there?
one of those platformers where like
Jacob, are you
it's
still there?
not the hardest thing to 100%. Like some bits and some levels can be a little tricky your first time. But then again, being
Stan,
your
I
first
just
time,
have.
obviously. But like, even with more experience, some areas still might be like, oh god, this thing coming up or whatever.
I'm so sorry about that.
But
Thing cut
it's one of
out.
those games you just kind of like have to.
Stupid
100%
mic cut out
to
again.
get the most out of everything. Like Spyro 1, I can't imagine.
Well, to be fair, you were
doing
being a
this.
bit
Unless
of a
I'm gonna
prick
wanna
to
try and
him,
do it, like, in this
Stan.
stream. If we don't, that's
Hopefully
fine,
we'll
but
see
stop,
her tonight, James.
Depending on where we are by the 2-hour mark, but I can't like not 120% this every time I play it now.
That's what I'm like, even with the Crash games as well, like I have to get full completion.
Granted, for the ones that don't take that much time, if it's gonna be like a whole ass event and do this whole thing trying to 100% like one of the more full games, for what it's worth, I would just rather delegate that to a stream than do it again on my own time, because like I have 105% in Crash 3, not a whole bunch, but several times over, but it's not something I fully enjoy the way I do 100% in Crash 1. So I would rather make a spectacle and like a stream and content, for all things considered, out of something like completing Crash 3 fully, rather than people seeing me like fully beat Crash 1 for the millionth time. It's just so ingrained in my head of how to do it. But with Crash 3, there's so much more
We
to
thought
do
you were being a
than
troll.
just the fact that I don't fucking like the time trials. That it's a whole thing. So, and that's still why I haven't 106% in Crash 4 yet. I have to do the fucking the time trials.
I don't think anyone will blame you in Crash 4 for not getting full completion.
Hello.
No, I don't. I really don't, Stan. That's not the kind of person I am.
This is my order.
Still there, Neon?
Zork! What is
Yo, Zark, hello. Oh, Nationverse says they've 100%ed Banjo Tooie this past Sunday.
Oh, he's
Oh,
just
nice.
trying
I
out
was trying to
string.
find the comment. Nice. How did it make you feel? Because
The last time I played Banjo Kazooie, I was up to Gobi's Valley, I think that's what it was called, the sand level.
yeah, that's a good one. Oh god, come here, fool. You fool. Thank you.
Yo, stand those trains, I'm a mod as well, you know. I'm also in the chat. So, yeah, behave.
We permit goobers, but when you take gooberisms too far, then it is not fun for anybody.
Yeah.
Whee. I appreciate the new dudes, though. So, hello to all new people who are finding us. And sorry for all the chaos you're about to witness. Just
Try and
for
talk
that
about it,
conversation
man. That's what I mean.
with the video game.
Same here, MLP fan. Not children in need.
Oh yeah, and for everyone, I haven't promoted them in a while, but we do have stream rules in the description, so you can drop down the description and check out what we've got going on there.
Yeah.
Just so's you knows, for the FYIs. I'm trying to think what I want to see in, because I've said it before, but why would I do that? What I want in a new Spyro. I do agree that I want them to kind of return to form with this one, but like more expanded on, where it's
Yeah,
more
it
like
is,
that was the
Neon.
whole driving force of the creation of Spyro, was to be able to play as a dragon and fly around and do cool things, not necessarily drive a submarine. or
Yeah,
a
yeah,
tank
you
or
were gonna
whatever.
write a thing.
So like the joy came from being able.
You
I
were
mean,
gonna
I
draw
wouldn't
a
even call it, like,
thumbnail
a-
for this with
this was
Pudsey
the
as
thing
well, but
of, like,
it's fine if you
oh,
didn't.
this
But you didn't.
cool new thing that no game has done before, where it's a platformer where you're a dragon. So now that establishing theme has kind of already, been successful with this first Spyro game, it's like, how do you like kind of return to a more simplistic gameplay loop like this, but make it, feel like it is a sequel, that it is, a little bit bigger.
I think, in my
I'm gonna
opinion,
draw it. Sorry, I'm
you
drunk,
don't really
Neon.
need to go too big. I
Not-
don't
not too
want
big.
Yeah, because like I don't want and I know some people like Banjo Tooie, but I would hate Spyro to do Banjo Tooie. Like I would still like the next Spyro game to be focused, but in all honesty, if you were to make it big but still keep it focused, do something like Jack and Daxter Precursor Legacy.
Yeah, something
Like, it's
more
open
interconnected.
world.
Yeah.
But the levels are still kind of connected and like feel like their own levels and have their own like quirks to each area. I think that's like the best way to do a new Spyro game.
That would be cool.
Like
Somehow
segment
teams up with
each
Pudsey
pixel.
Bear. Oh, right. That's fair, Neon.
I've
That's
always said, too,
completely
because
fair.
other
I
games just
understand.
happen to be doing this as of late. Especially games in already established franchises like Ratchet or Sonic have been doing this, where
They're starting to go open world.
not just that too, but also like
Oh.
you can reference like other games and be a little more open about like either the humor or like whatever the case may be. You can be a little more self-aware or this or that, because
What are you talking about, Mark? People have been telling me that people hate Sonic referencing the past because it makes him sound like a Family Guy character. I'm joking. I'm making fun of those people, but
That's fine. Well, no, I'm not sure what if there's an official term for that type of
Continuity.
well, no, I know that. No, hold on. I'm saying like for a game situated like wherever it would sit in the timeline. Because that's the thing, right? That's the kind I always.
Oh yeah.
I'm always
Besides,
so.
I eventually need to get back to it with my Cobbles and Managers comic and others.
Is it canon?
Okay, cool.
Well, no,
You're
sure. Well, no, I
referring
obviously wanted to be canon. No, I haven't gotten.
You were gonna
to it yet.
draw Spyro
So,
and
like,
Pudsey like high
I'm not
fighting
sure
for this,
if
weren't
there's an
you?
official term
It's
for
too
it,
late now for that, but I understand.
Was a distant sequel. So what that means is like we'll use both because this is the I've talked about this in the video before. So I'm going to use the same examples from that video. Let's take Rift Apart and Frontiers as two examples. That's why I specifically said Ratchet and Sonic. So Rift
Will
Apart,
you ever
and
make a
it
Thunderbird
is
special stream?
always
Mate,
considered
you
a
know
sequel to
what,
the
Jupiter?
original.
I think I
It's not
might
treated as
do
such.
that. Yeah, is Thunderbirds' 60th anniversary. Now that you mention it, Jupiter, I think I might do that on Friday, the 2nd of October, the closest day, the Friday to Thunderbirds Day. I think I might do that, as seeing as next year is Thunderbirds' 60th anniversary.
And Frontiers is all full of references.
Thunderdogs are go. It'd be nice to see like a Thunderbirds, Spyro and Cinder in international rescue uniforms flying underneath Thunderbirds 1 and 2. That would be awesome to
Rather,
see.
it's the game that comes directly after, but it doesn't really like take its time to directly reference the game that came before it. However, it is very inclusive to all different kinds of games, no matter the reputation, no matter whatever. It's just whatever they feel like referencing. They even referenced Sonic Boom of all things, which I was very thoroughly surprised about. So
they referenced the IDW comics as
I do
well.
know, I'm 35
Yeah,
years
so,
old.
like,
Nice. So would that be a
referencing
Thunderdogs?
and like that was
No, that was
kind of
like, you know, like
Crash 4 as well, but Crash 4 has a number attached to it, so it is a direct sequel.
Crash
what it's
4 is
worth.
weird because it's like
Your Crash 4 is a direct sequel, but will Spyro 4 be a direct sequel to Year of the Dragon? We will have to wait and see.
Reference the later games is like possibly setting up
Thunderdogs are go, you know, with Spyro and Cinder wearing international rescue outfits flying underneath Thunderbirds 1 and 2. That would be really cool to see. Right, guys, I must go to the loo again. I'll leave a Mark stream playing for a second. I'll be right back though, guys, but I must go to the loo again. If anyone else shows up while I'm gone, you all know the drill. Tell them I died in a tornado.
But like, what type of sequel would that be like? 'Cause in
I
terms of
will be
timeline,
back.
Like, what does Frontiers fall on Sonic's timeline in terms of when that game takes place, or like Rift Apart for Ratchet? Like,
yeah,
I heard it
Rift
was.
Apart is directly after
Yeah.
after Nexus because the way Nexus ends is like the Dimensionator breaks. And like Ratchet's just like, you know what, I'm good as is, you know, and like he walks off, and like the way they put it on a cliffhanger is Clank looks at the Dimensionator and grabs it as if he's like thinking about fixing it, which then gets followed up in Rift Apart.
Yeah.
You know.
So bringing it back to Spyro, I feel like you can do something like that. Like, no matter really where you place it on the timeline, if they're gonna play it safe and do whatever, and it's called Spyro 4, then yeah, they're gonna probably say the same thing they did about Crash, where like a new Spyro game, like this new Spyro game, would end up taking place like directly after Year of the Dragon or something. Which is one way you can do it. It's just very safe, in my opinion. But if you're gonna be really crazy and out there, not that you have to go like super in on this again, like with the referencing of it necessarily, but you can place it still within that classic Spyro timeline, and you can just place it like after Shadow Legacy or something. You don't have to necessarily like a bunch of references to Shadow Legacy, but you could just say this.
Hello, I'm back again. So what's been going on?
Spyro 1, 2, 3.
I returned from the Dragon's Room.
Hero's Tale.
Oh,
Shadow
sorry.
Legacy, and then this one, like that's how you could do it. But then, like, it feels very standalone because anyone can play a game like Frontiers or like Rift Apart, and those references to past stuff is there for the fans. But you don't have to necessarily know all those references because the game is so standalone that like you can have fun with it as.
Wonder if we'll
as it
see
is.
thingy.
That's the type of thing. And a
We'll
lot of
see
games are
odds
doing that now.
tonight.
And especially, again, in
Are you
established
still there,
franchises like that,
James?
so
Because if you
I don't
are,
see
we'll
why that
talk
couldn't be
about
Spyro 2.
the Japanese version of Spyro 1 and
it's
2,
supposed
as
to
you
be about.
suggested.
It'd be very
If you're
interesting
still
to see
there,
what
James, we'll talk about that in a moment.
Because then you could even, like, bring in, if you really wanted to, you could bring
Let's
in, like,
go to Mr.
Spyro 2 or 3 NPCs in new areas.
Children
and,
in
like,
Need is
actually
trending
remember Spyro.
because of course it is.
And, like, now I'm just thinking of, like, weird ideas. Like, now I'm just, like, spitballing a bunch of dumb bullshit. But, like,
Welcome back,
you
Mason.
could hypothetically do stuff like that.
Yeah, as soon as
If, like, you know, new players
as
don't really
soon
know those
as
characters
James
for the first
returns,
time,
we'll
they're
talk
kind of
about
they'll be introduced to those characters for the first time, but then for, like, us, it's like,
we'll
oh,
talk
shit,
about
what's his name
Spyro
from
1 and
What's
2.
his name from, like, Molten Creator or whatever.
Yeah.
We'll talk about Spyro 1 and
Yo,
2, the
thank
Japanese
you.
versions.
Saying, how's it going?
We're good.
Also, Zark says, Fezmark, I sent y'all a DM if you have the time to check a look.
Okay.
Why is the Mr. Men theme in my head? This has nothing to do with Spyro.
No, it's
I'm so drunk.
Personnel.
I am such an idiot.
This with low amounts of money.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are, James. Welcome back. I knew you'd gone to Shrek
Probably
Swamp.
referenced the fucking Sonic thing while I'm in my Sonic brain rot era. I love how this level looks like Toasty's level.
Yeah, we'll
I
talk
don't
about
know
the Japanese Spyro 1 and 2 in a moment.
It is good.
I think I just feel
Exactly,
nostalgic
Neon.
for the first ever trailer.
Yeah.
Anyway, so as James suggested, we're now going to talk about the Japanese Spyro 1 and 2, because I haven't talked about that much on this on these live streams, so... Spyro's botched Japanese version. This video here should explain everything you need to know about the botched Japanese version of Spyro. That's interesting, Lefko.
The original Spyro trilogy is quite possibly the single greatest collection of games on the PlayStation. Barring a few infamous minigames, the Spyro trilogy is an all-killer, no-filler triumvirate of gems
it is
worth
an
the
amazing
games on the
trilogy.
PlayStation. Barring a few infamous minigames, the Spyro trilogy is an all-killer, no-filler triumvirate of gems worth playing to completion. Everything from the easy-to-pick-up-and-play game design, the cathartic levels, to the fantasy rock soundtracks are pure bliss. However, if you were a PlayStation gamer in Japan during the late 90s, you'd probably be singing a different tune. Spyro 1's Japanese port is somewhat infamous within the Spyro fandom. For whatever reason, the game was changed quite a bit in an attempt to appeal to Japanese audiences, but instead, it completely killed Spyro's hopes of making it big in Japan right from the get-go. So much so that Spyro 3 never got a Japanese release until the Reignited trilogy in 2018. So let me, a Spyro trilogy faithful, take a painful dive into this botched version of a beloved game, and see if it really deserves the hate. So, I thought I should just get this out of the way. I don't know any Japanese. This did cause me some trouble in navigating the menus initially, but I eventually got the pattern down.
Oh my god, James.
Not like it matters, since I've played Spyro 1. This
So what do you
did cause
think,
me some
James,
trouble
so
in
far?
navigating the menus initially, but I eventually got the pattern down. Not like
Hang on, just want to make sure this guy localize a game for a foreign market. There's nothing that says I can't review these videos.
the original matters since I've played the hate. So I thought I should just get this out of the way. I don't know any Japanese. This did cause me some trouble in navigating the menus initially, but I eventually got the pattern down. Not like it matters, since I've played Spyro 1's NTSC version and am fully aware of how utterly puerile its story is. Our antagonist, Gnasty Gnorc, turns all of the dragons into crystals save for Spyro because he magically overheard a TV interview in which one of the elder dragons calls the dude ugly. Seriously? I know this is a quote-unquote kids game, as some people say, but that's shallow even by early 3D platformer standards. Game, as some people say, but that's shallow even by early 3D platformer standards. Even though I can't understand a lick of Japanese, I do have a bone to pick about Spyro's voice in this. In the original version...
It's lagging a lot again in this. I'm gonna turn it down to 720p.
Spyro was voiced by pick about Spyro's voice in this. In the original version, Spyro was voiced by Carlos Alazraqui, with a somewhat nasally and bratty voice.
I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my Dragon days butting heads with Gnasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
While there's no doubt Tom Kenny's a better fit for Spyro, in this game, Spyro sounds like a girl. I'm not even trying to be insulting here. He simply sounds like a little girl in this game, and it just sounds like crap. Upon starting the game, we are greeted to this version.
Alright, good night, Levco. Thanks for coming. Well, that's fine.
While there's no doubt Tom Kenny's a better fit for
still there,
Spyro,
James?
in this game, Spyro sounds like a girl. I'm not even trying to be insulting here. He simply sounds like a little girl in this game, and it just sounds like crap. Upon starting the game, we are greeted to this version's damning malady, the altered camera view. I mean, just why? The original camera view worked perfectly fine and was actually fairly advanced for its time. This, on the other hand, is completely regressive, utterly superfluous, and makes things far more
this is just like a Super Mario 64 type camera view, much further away from the character. Yeah, the old camera placement was way better. Plus, the other major problem with the Japanese Spyro 1 is Spyro himself charges much slower in, his charge is a lot slower than it is in the original version, which is another major problem with the Japanese version.
Worked perfectly fine and was actually fairly advanced for its time. This, on the other hand, is completely regressive, utterly superfluous, and makes things far more clunky than they need to be. The camera even gets caught on geometry from time to time, for Christ's sake. That's not even mentioning the fact that the overall gameplay has been slowed. Spyro runs slower in this version for some reason.
Exactly.
All these changes are completely worthless and just ruin the game in the long term. If I'm not mistaken, I've said this about a lot of bad games on my review series before, but yeah, I got a mild headache from playing this. I don't know what it is, but I can almost feel physical pain whenever I play slow, janky crap like this. It's not the worst I've seen on the PS1, oh no, but this is such a downgrade from the Spyro us Americans and Europeans got.
Yes, it is.
At least I can say that the soundtrack is largely unchanged. It's the same bundle of 70s keyboard prog-tended majesty that you all know and love. So at the very least, the game is still a treat audio-wise, minus Spyro's voice, of course. One thing that caught my attention were these signs scattered about the levels. Flaming them will give you helpful tips on how to play the game. Granted, most of the time I activated them was by sheer accident, and it really caught me off guard the first time I saw it happen. I will give this edition credit, though. It's at least useful to those who speak Japanese. In short, Spyro 1's Japanese port is kind of a mess, to say the least. I was genuinely frustrated while playing it. It's astounding how much they botched this version up. They managed to take one of the best PS1 games of all time and turn it into an arduous chore. It's no surprise Spyro failed in Japan given the product they got. In fact, I am going to say something that might be a bit controversial. I would rather play Enter the Dragonfly than Spyro 1 Japan.
Wow.
I know Enter the Dragonfly is also a bit of a mess, but at least its core gameplay functions properly, even if the rest of the game is an unfinished mess. In spite of Spyro 1's poor reception in Japan, the game's sequel would surprisingly see a Japanese release. Thankfully, this one's much better. While it maintains the slower movement speed of its predecessor, we are now given the ability to revert back to the original camera. And my god, this makes all of the difference in the world. Having a proper functional camera simply makes the game much easier to play. I'm no longer making leaps of faith or getting the camera stuck on geometry. Granted, it's not perfect. The slow movement makes completing levels a bit longer, and they managed to fuck up the swimming controls too. But overall, Spyro 2's Japanese port is a great qualitative leap from the botched version of Spyro 1.
Wait, did he do another thing?
And this one sequel would surprisingly see a Japanese
Yeah, we're talking about
this
what you
one's
suggested,
much
James, the Japanese
While it maintains
Spyro.
the slower movement speed of its predecessor, we are now given the ability to revert back to the original camera. And my god, this makes all of the difference in the world. Having a proper functional camera simply makes the game much easier to play. I'm no longer making leaps of faith or getting the camera stuck on geometry. Granted, it's not perfect. The slow movement makes completing levels a bit longer, and they managed to fuck up the swimming controls too. But overall, Spyro 2's Japanese port is a great qualitative leap from the botched version of Spyro 1. I actually had some fun.
What's that, Neon?
God, this makes all of the difference in the world. Having a proper functional camera simply makes the game much easier to play. I'm no longer making leaps of faith or getting the camera stuck on geometry. Granted, it's not perfect. The slow movement makes completing levels a bit longer, and they managed to fuck up the swimming controls too. But overall, Spyro 2's Japanese port is a great qualitative leap from the botched version of Spyro 1. I actually had some fun playing this version in spite of the language barrier. But as for Spyro 1, please stay away from its Japanese version unless you really hate yourself and want to suffer.
Well, that's all you need to know about the Japanese version of the Spyro games. They were totally botched. They were totally botched over there, but at least the Japanese learned from their mistakes and tried to correct themselves for Spyro 2, but it was already too late, and the sales numbers in Japan for Spyro 2 in Japan were so low that Year of the Dragon was the original PS1 version of Year of the Dragon was never released there. That was, of course, until the Reignited came along. Hello, Electro! Looks like the purple dragon is back. He is indeed, Electro. Consider this blue dragon to be in. Hello, Electro. Lovely to see you. We'll have a look at that in a second, James. Nice to see you, Electro. Neon's already been here for a while, but no odd yet. Just now, Electro, we've been talking about Spyro's Japanese release. Spyro's disastrous Japanese release. So many changes were made for the Japanese release, Electro, most notably the changing of the camera angle and Spyro's charging speed being made much slower. Those two factors combined to I'll ask about that in a second, Electro, but, as I was saying, basically, the game was changed a lot for its Japanese release, and it was an absolute disaster. It received mixed to negative reviews in Japan, and the sales numbers couldn't be overcome for Spyro 2 when Spyro 2 was released in Japan. And as a result, Year of the Dragon was never released there until the Reignited trilogy. Would you agree that changing the game to try and suit Japanese audiences was a big mistake, Electro? Because I think so. Horror Model Melody, awesome. Neon, if you're still there, Electro's here. So what was it you were sorting, Neon? You already know how Spyro fared in Japan? You've seen Sensor Gaming's video on it? Awesome. Well, we've just been watching a video about that. So, what were you sorting out, Electro? And Neon, what were you sorting out earlier? Right, so with that covered, now let's do something a bit different. This is kind of irrelevant to Spyro, but I did really want to play British Railway tonight. I really did. I really did want to play British Railway tonight, despite this being the Spyro theme stream. However, to try and tie into the Spyro theme, I'm only going to drive purple trains on here tonight. You know, because Spyro's purple. I'm sorry, Electro. I'm feeling a bit drunk at the moment. My mind's a bit all over the place. What Stan sent in Neon's server. But yeah, I did want to play British Railway tonight. And plus I wear Spyro thing by default, so yeah. But yeah, tonight I'm only going to drive purple trains to try and still fit in with the Spyro theme. And I'll play some of the Spyro music.
What's the golden age at this point? Like...
Thiefy! Kill the thiefy!
And Frederick's watching Futurama now.
I don't know if you noticed, Neon, but Electro's here. So what was it you were sorting out, Electro? Right, so only purple trains tonight. Blue. Fume trains. No. Neon suggested the first Capital Connect 3, 2, 1. This is purple, so we'll do that. So what were you sorting out, Neon? Right, so that... Norrington, TM, to Norrington. It was about Rin. What about her specifically? Go too fast. Am I having an identity code? No, 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 don't change it to Neon. I mean Electro. Sorry, Electro. No, just, your name is Electro, not Neon. Please don't change it, I'm sorry, I'm just feeling a bit drunk. So, what was it to do with Electro? In regards to Rin? I'm feeling a bit drunk and a bit tired at the moment. Neon 2.0. Yeah, I guess I want to put the wipers on as well. Because of the rain. And he deleted it. Oh, break on, break on! Hang on, I'll read that in a moment. No, you didn't, Odd. It's nice to see you. I know me driving a train may not seem Spyro related, but I wanted to.
This is Norrington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
So what was it to do with Rin that delayed you from showing up, Electro? What was it to do with Rin? Has a thought. A thought about what, Electro? Right, Hume Heath. Sanders on.
Welcome on board this regional service to Avonhill, calling at Hume Heath,
No,
Preston
I'm deleting
Junction,
all of them.
St James Park, Leeton, Woodham, Belmont Green, Fleetwood.
I'm driving a purple train at the moment to tie into the Spyro theme. Former First Capital Connect livery here. I have really wanted to play British Railway tonight. I've just had this desire to play British Railway tonight, despite this being a Spyro-themed live stream. So to still tie in with the Spyro theme, I'm driving a purple train tonight. Fight off the Insanity Wars to go insane yourself. Oh shit, I had the brake on. Oops. Oh, was that the thought she had? Is that the thought Rin had, Electro? Well, now that you're here, Odd, no, Stan, no I won't. Well, now that you're here, Odd, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. So, I know you currently, don't think Spyro 4 is coming, even though a lot of people think it is. Even though a lot of people think it will be Toys for Bob's next game. So even though people think it's not going to be Toys for Bob's next game, I still think it is. But, let's say Spyro 4 does indeed get released, Odd. Let's say Spyro 4 is indeed coming, Odd. I know you don't think it is, but it is. But let's say it is, Odd. So what would you like to see from Spyro 4? How many of them are actually credible? No, it's not. No, they don't factually think Spyro 4 is coming. They just believe it is. I'm one of the people who believe it's on its way, and I'm one of them who believe it's, coming. But that aside, Odd, let's put that aside for now. Say Spyro 4 is on its way. What would you like to see from Spyro 4? What would you like to see in a new Spyro game? Really? That's the best thing you could come up with, Odd. Oh my god.
We will shortly be arriving at Hume Heath. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform
Happened
edge.
upon Lily's old toys. I would have left them alone, but that goofball went and played with them. Why? Because she went insane? What do you mean by retirement, though, Neon? Sorry, I mean Electro! Sorry, Electro! Oh my god, why do I keep saying that? I'm being an idiot. Pirate level? Like, pirate-themed level. I like to think he is actually 16, Stan. He does have a teenager's voice after all. Oh shit, emergency brake, I'm not gonna stop. Ah! Bloody hell! So why did she go insane, Electro, and why did she retire? And is Neon still there?
We are sorry that the 2052 Intercity
Whew.
has been cancelled. This is due to a fault on this train. We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
Treating them like her children. Well, that's very nice. That's very interesting, Electro. You're more than that, Stan. You're very insensitive. Pirate level, so pirate thief level. Technically, Year of the Dragon has a pirate-themed level in the form of Lost Fleets. If we get Spyro 4, I just kind of hope it will be good, odds. Crash Bandicoot 4 was good, so Toys for Bob made Crash Bandicoot 4 good, so I don't see why Spyro 4 won't be good. Thinking of stuff to say, it's fine. Alright, fine. You've sent them in DMs. So I'll show them to Odd. Odd Stan really wanted me to show you these that he sent me. Sonic feed pics. They're ridiculous, they're juvenile, they're borderline NSFW, but Stan wanted me to show you them, so there you go. Welcome back, Jacob. That's good, MLP fan. Anything can happen? Yeah. Well, there you go, Odd. I haven't played Crash Bandicoot 4 yet. I haven't played any Crash Bandicoot games beyond the original PlayStation 1 trilogy and Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, but other than that, it's good. Normal-ish, I know. I still don't allow such vulgar shite in my server, Odds, and Stan has been spamming it over the past few days, and it's been pissing all of us off. Rin recently got back into it and she could do it again because she was petitioned by Jetstream City for her to come and assist in the sieges of their war, and they need a war veteran. Awesome. Awesome, Electro. Whinging about nothing. I know, Odd, I know! He is whinging about nothing. No, the hell I'm not. That would be NSFW. Holy shit, alright. You alright, Nick? Are you feeling alright, Neon? You don't seem to be talking that much. I know you're thinking of stuff to say, but I think you're okay. So you just want to see a pirate level? Well, there's a lot of stuff I want to see in Spyro 4, Odd. I want it to be a spy-themed Spyro 4 called Fly Hard. Get it? Fly Hard, Odd. Anyway, let's play some Spyro music while I drive this purple train. Let's play some music from the flight levels. That's fine. Yeah, well, at least I don't show my wang. You've made the fly hard joke. Sorry. I love you, but god damn, I know it's fine, it's fine. I understand it may be getting a bit old now. I understand it's getting a bit old now, Odds. Yeah, the Metro Speed theme, the Metro Speedway theme is good for driving this train. It's nice and fast. good for driving like a 100-mile-an-hour regional train. It's not rocket science. Yeah, sorry about that, Odd. Help it. I just think Fly Hard is the perfect name for a new Spyro game. I promise I won't, Stan. Right, we're approaching Preston Junction now. Okay, fine, very well. Why did you delete that, Electro? Are you feeling okay now? No, I won't, Odd. I'm not risking this stream getting age restricted or my channel getting a community guideline strike. Interior saloon lights are off. I don't know how to turn them on, Neon, sorry. Oh, I didn't get the joke. Sorry, what was the joke at, Electro? Right, brake on. Yeah, it was Neon's idea for me to drive this for this stream as well. No, I won't, Stan. As a Benny? What the hell are you on about, Oz? No, I'm not showing it. I'm not risking it. No way in bollocks am I risking it. Holy shit, is he actually... Oh my god, he's actually sent it. Rebranded as Z. A Benny Tuber. Version on Discord for you to read. Okay, then. Oh, 321 views. Coincidentally, I'm driving a Class 321 right now. And now I'm running late. Onwards to St. James Park.
Welcome on board this regional service to Avonhill, calling at St. James Park, Leeton, Woodham, Belmont Green, Fleetwood, Thornfield, Union.
Is there intercity service to Avonhill?
Intercity service to your mother. I'm sorry. Now for the reignited version of Metro Speedway. The music. The drums don't go as hard in the reignited version, so it's not quite as good. So anything else you'd like to see in Spyro 4, Odd? I personally wouldn't mind a level where, oh, I said it before. Or do you like my idea of, rather than boss fights, there's only 2 boss fights, and the rest of what would be considered boss fights are hostage rescue missions. Do you like that, Art? Secret re-release of Skyrim? God damn it. Why, Odd? Why would you be sad about that? That there only being 2 bosses. And the rest are hostage rescue missions. It would be a bit different from the usual platformers. Well, there'd still be boss fights, but it would be something a bit different from, you know... It'd be something a bit different. I have to go now, my phone is about to die. Alright then, I'll see you in an hour. Well, can't you switch to your computer, Electro? Can't you switch to a laptop? Can't you continue watching the stream on your laptop, Electro? Though if we go by the Crash 4 comparison, I doubt the creators would shake up the formula that much, thankfully. I doubt the creators would. I wouldn't want them to shake up the formula either. I would not want it to be like a Legend of Spyro-esque game. I wouldn't want any of the Legend of Spyro gameplay and tone in Spyro 4 at all. I'm fine with the characters being Legend of Spyro characters being in Spyro 4. For example, I absolutely want Cinder in Spyro 4, and I wouldn't mind Ignitus and Malfour coming back for Spyro 4 either. But I don't want, but I do not want the combat-based hand-to-hand beat-em-up gameplay or dark tone of Spyro 4. Odd, ask Stan to DM. If you really want to see what Stan sent me, ask Stan to DM it to you. Because I'm not showing it on stream. I'm not. This bloom in your game. I stole it from the store, Stan. If you want to see what Stan sent, ask him to DM it to you, because I am not showing it on stream.
Regional service to Belmont Green has been cancelled. This is due to a fault on this train. We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
DM me on LinkedIn. Wait, you have a LinkedIn account, Odd? Looks like I'm running late in this game. Well, I'm not showing it. I'm not risking my my channel getting a community guideline strike. No way am I doing that. Right. Woodham is the next stop. I mean, have a look at this, Odds.
We are sorry that the 2110 regional
employers
service to Preston
Sonic
Junction
with big
has been
tits.
cancelled. We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
Oh, Jesus. This stream is fun enough as it is. Oh shit, red light! Right when a pacer comes through and spads me! What the fuck? This is the problem with this game. At any moment, someone can block off the line with a spad. I mean, have a look at this, Odds. There's no hard proof on Toys for Bob's website that Spyro 4 is coming at the moment, but there are a lot of clues. They are indeed. The only thing that would make it better is if there was yellow on it. The only thing that would make this train better is if there was more yellow on it aside from the yellow on the front, which is a common thing on British trains. Yeah, if there's a yellow on the front, yeah, if there was more yellow on this train, it would look more Spyro-like and be more fitting with this. Dynamic lines, hangout. I agreed with, up until you said but. Agreed with what? Isn't much, yeah, there isn't much on here, but have a look. Notice how Toys for Bob's website mostly consists of purple. Spyro is purple. That's gotta be hinting towards something. Secondly, you can clearly see here with the question mark thing, Toys for Bob are working on a new game. That we know for sure. That is something that cannot be argued. Toys for Bob are working on a new game. Dark blue and purple does suit the yellow. It does indeed. So yeah, technically right now, with this being a purple train, we're driving the Spyro Express. In fact, that's what I'm going to call this for the rest of the stream, the Spyro Express. Because it is. Do a fictional FCC livery. What, with more yellow on it and Spyro on the side? Awesome. Up until you said but. Yeah, that we know for sure, but have a look at this, Odds. Does this, see where I'm moving my mouse around right now, Odds? See where I'm moving my mouse around? Does that look a bit like Spyro's head to you? Does that there look a bit like Spyro's head? Because it does to me. Notice the shape of his mouth and his snout, and you can kind of see those little horns poking up there. Plus the crystal pattern there itself is purple. Does that look like Spyro's head to you? Even just a little bit?
Welcome on board.
Because it does look like it to me.
Avonhill. The next station is Belmont Green.
Looks like a cheap texture bought from a website. Well, yeah, that was the first Skylanders game, Shay, but I see Skylanders and Spyro as a separate franchise. I don't think it is a cheap texture, Odd. I think graphic design artists did actually make that. There's a green train passing. The Nestor Express, we'll call that, because, you know, Nestor is the first dragon you rescue in Spyro 1, and he's green. So we'll call the Class 171 that just passed us the Nestor Express. In fact, no, we'll call it the Pete Express, because Spyro was originally going to be a green dragon called Pete. But yeah, Spyro being a purple dragon is way better. And also notice how much purple is on Spyro, is on the Toys for Bob's new website. Notice how Crash and Spyro are front and center in this, on this website. It's fairly normal. But the thing is, Odd, Toys for Bob are known for dropping cryptic hints and... Oh, why have you got to go, Odd? Well, either way, it's fine. It's fine regardless, Odd. Thank you for coming tonight regardless. It's been fun to see you here tonight, Odd. And I will see you next week. Maybe we will see you before this stream ends. Before we go to bed, but we'll see. Exactly, Neon. Exactly what you say. Oh my god.
Welcome on board this regional service to Avonhill. The next station is Fleetwood.
Shit, speeding. What do you mean you died, James?
We are sorry, Raptor.
You!
We will shortly be arriving at Fleetwood.
Stan, you actually made Shay panic. You actually made Shay panic, Stan. This is not okay, Stan. Well, I am, Neon. Stan, I warned you earlier that if you continue to break the rules, you would be banned for life, and now you are banned for life, Stan. You are not coming back in. You were actually making Che panic, Stan. You traumatized him and you were making him have a panic attack, Stan. Genuinely, you were. This is not a joke, Stan. This really is not a joke.
Welcome on board this regional service to...
I said stop. Why do you have no respect for the rules, Stan? Why do you find it so hard to follow the rules? Why do you find it so hard to just not send those ridiculous Sonic pictures? I tell you not to, and you deliberately disobey me. Why? No, it's fine. He's fine here. He's fine here, James. He just can't behave in my Discord anymore. But nobody wants to see it, Stan. He's panicking. Stan, don't you realise you made Che panic? Don't you realise you made Che panic, Stan? You still there, Neon?
Welcome on board this regional service to Avonhill. The next station is Union Street. We will shortly be arriving at Union Street. Alight here for the University of Avonhill, St. George's campus. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Testing, testing. Stupid microphone. Stan, why can't you just obey the rules?
This is Union Street. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Why can't
Alight
you
here
just
for
obey the rules,
University
Stan?
of
The rules of my
Avonhill,
server.
St. George's campus. This is a regional service to Avonhill.
It's not hard to obey the follow rules, Stan. It's really not hard. Well, they're there for a reason, Stan. Are you actually stupid? Exactly, this is a time to stop jokes. Vote if we should give... Nah, he doesn't deserve the jet penalty. No, Stan, there's no need for that, Stan. There's really no need for that, Stan. This is not something to cut ties over. It's just... All we ask of you, Stan, is for you to grow up a bit. That's all we ask. This is not worth cutting ties over. Well, yeah, you are going a bit too far now, James. I'm glad you're admitting it. Because your jokes are go much too fast, Dan. We tell you repeatedly to stop, and you don't stop. Why don't you? Why don't we just tell you... Why don't you just stop when we tell you to stop, Stan? Exactly, James. Anyway, let's play something else now. Yeah, Stan, you can't seem to get it through your thick head. Nobody wants to see Sonic's feet in my server. That's not what they came to my server for. Why won't that go into your thick skull? Nobody wants to see Sonic's human feet in my server. Why do you find it so hard to follow the rules of my server, Stan? They're not strict. They're not unreasonable. They're very reasonable, actually. Guess I'll join Neon again, as he's still playing British Railway. Let's see if I can guard Neon's train. Stan, we agreed that if you broke the rules again, which you have done on purpose, you'd be banned for life, and I'm sticking to that. You are not coming back to my server ever, Stan, until you start being actually mature. I'm not letting you back into my server, Stan, until you start showing genuine evidence that you're being mature. Looks like Leon's accepted my guard request. And he's driving a 159 because of course he is. And he's derailed. No, he hasn't. You'll have to show genuine evidence that you've changed your ways, Stan, before I let you back in. You'll have to show genuine evidence of that before I let you back in. Exactly, you were mature. Why did you turn immature? Exactly, Stan, you were mature. Why did you become immature after July? Why did you become immature after July, Stan? Just answer me that. Stan a lesson he'll never forget. Just felt like it. Why though? Why did you feel like it? Why did you feel like suddenly being an immature asshole? It's not on, Stan. It really is not on. How do you not understand that that's not the behaviour people want to see? How do you not understand that that sort of behaviour is not welcome in my live streams? Right, unlock panel, release vocal, release doors. There you go, Neon. All doors are open. Oh, looks like we're going to Millbridge.
Calling at Union Street, Thornfield. Thurmond Green. Wood Park, Fortis Green.
Signal bell. Right, let's go, Neon. Wait, why am I even playing? Why am I even in this game? This is supposed to be a Spyro-themed live stream. Now he's just a spiteful Craig fan. I remember that too. Why did you all of a sudden become like this, Stan? Why did you all of a sudden start acting like an immature prick, Stan? Who goes way too far with his jokes and things. Why are you like this now, Stan? Actually, why are you like this? You used to be such a respectable guy, Stan, but now you're not. Now you just do things to piss us off for your own immoral amusement. Why are you like this, Stan? Well, it's not funny, Stan. It's immature. How is that not going into your thick, dumb skull? It is not funny. It's not funny for any of us. It's immoral. It's immoral to take jokes too far with the intention of upsetting others for your own sick amusement. It's not funny, and it's not ethical, and it's not moral, Stan. How do you not realise that? Yes, you do, James. How do you not realise that, Stan? How are you stupid enough to not realise that, Stan? Stopping here. Oh, we are. Yeah, you told us that earlier. Oh shit, I gotta signal the bell. Oh, why? Stan, just answer the question. Why do you not understand that we do not find it funny? None of your humour that you've done is funny, and it never will be. Made an 18+ channel myself so that all of us are happy. Very good. You can do what you like in your server, but no NSFW whatsoever in mine. Sounds like a good idea to me, James. Oh, you're at the disco. Oh, right. Signal bell. Oh yeah, I ought to check passengers' tickets. Union Street to Woodham, 15th November.
Welcome on board this regional service to Mill Bridge.
Thornfield to
The
Henley
next
Park.
station is Fleetwood.
Get off the seat. 9th of November. Reject. Approved. It's a long story, Martin. Like stands in the NSFW channel now. Reject. Arriving at Fleetwood. But I ought to still make this Spyro theme song out. Well, he said he's changed his ways in, he said he'll change his ways in, at the start of next year. Oh god, I gotta open the doors. Oh shit. Right. Oh, yeah, open panel. Unlock. Release local. Release doors. Sorry, Neon. I should have gone with the more northern 158. Yeah, the northern 158 would have been more fitting for this. I'm just feeling a bit, you know. I'm thinking straight Neon. Yeah, I ought to. But after this, after I've done this view, Neon, I'm gonna go back to more Spyro. More Spyro Roblox stuff. Hope Stan changes his ways. Next year. This is nice music for this cruising speed. This is fitting music for this cruising speed. The town square theme. Terminator beats if you like. Nah, just carry on to Millbridge, like the destination board says. Isn't it obvious, Stan? You've become a total killer. Why can't you just behave yourself, Stan? Why have you become the immature killer you've been since July? Local, release doors. Timing people up for no reason. Yeah, the music that Stuart Copeland composed for the original Spyro one, the PS1 version. This is great. And speaking of PS1 games, very soon. to drive to? It is all day. Yeah, you might. Well, I'll see you next time, Stan. Thank you for coming, despite being acting like an immature asshole. Thank you. I'll see you next time. See you next time, Stan. But yeah, speaking of PS1 games, I'm going to. Speaking of PS1 games, very soon I'm gonna hope to start my Metal Gear Solid gameplay very soon. Yeah, besides Spyro, I think Metal Gear Solid is my favorite PS1. It's my favorite PS1 game. It's my favorite PlayStation game franchise outside of Spyro. I really enjoyed the original Metal Gear Solid when I played it. It's an incredible game. So yeah, I do want to talk about Metal Gear Solid on my channel at some point. Oh, I've got a buzz the driver, that being Neon. To be a millionaire. Great to drive to. It is good music to drive to. Spyro 1 stuff. What else have we got? Yeah, and the Metal Gear Solid music's great too for the PS1. Yeah, I'm planning on playing the original Metal Gear Solid in my gameplay series when I'm finally done with Enter the Dragonfly. That'll be the final video of Spyrovember 2024, actually, guys. Me finally completing Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Yeah, I've decided to make the final video of Spyrovember 2024 be the final part of my Enter the Dragonfly gameplay series. It would be a fitting way to end Spyrovember 2024. Told to be back here. Been told to be back here, but noticed it's gone from Spyro back to being normal. Yeah, we kind of drifted away from it. It's because Neon started driving on here, and I wanted to join him. And plus, I really did feel like playing British Railway tonight, but I'm only driving purple trains in keeping with the Spyro theme. But Neon hasn't followed that same thing. But it's no biggie though. But we're making up for it by playing Spyro music. Closed doors. Yeah, sorry about making you late. Fine thinking. It's fine, Neil, it's fine. But yeah, it's nice to see you back, George, especially after Stan's gone. I wonder if we'll see Electro back at 10 o'clock. He said his phone's dying, he said he'd be gone for at least an hour. We'll get back to Spyro as soon as we're done with this, though, George. Back next time, though, Martin. My name is Rabbit. He'll be back next week, though, Stan. Martin. clack. I'll just do the Dr. Shem theme as well. Still there, George. 17 people, lovely. Lovely. Luffy. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Hello.
Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. Oh, guard panel. Unlock. Release. Circle. Release the doors. Lovely. He said he's going to change his ways at the start of next year, Martin. Whether I believe that, I really don't know. Close doors.
We are sorry that the regional service to Avonhill has been cancelled. This is due to a member of train crew being unavailable. We apologise for the disruption to your journey.
Let's buzz
today.
the signal. Ready to go, driver. Probably late now. Yeah, we should be at 40 screen by now. Come on, driver.
Service to Avonhill.
Have to do what, James? What, leave? Or be a pillock? Or both? It's just an assurance, James. He's clearly being a childish twat. That makes sense, George. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho. Why am I counting in Spanish? Right. Release local, release doors. I'm likely to.
Regional service to Avonhill has been cancelled. This is due to a member of train crew being unavailable. We apologise for the disruption to your
Jizzard
journey
Pete.
today.
Right away, driver! Oh, hang on, we've got to close the doors. Ding ding! Off we go, drive. Oh, and he's back. Why are you a pillock? Oh, I should be checking tickets. Approve. Grove. Mr. George, yeah, and Electro. This walking speed through here is good music. Reject. Oi. Approve? Approve. Aye, man. Why, man? Why am I George? Talking about this. I'm talking about piss. What else have we got? Oh, let's do low hard. Underground, overground, heck. Oh, hang on. Open panel. Unlock panel. Release token. Release doors. Always a good atmosphere. Come on, driver, let's go. Let's go. Oh god. Boy. no chance of that, George. You are not snatching. You are not snatching. I'm going to turn this down a bit, actually. You are not snatching salmon. Good night, Rob. Thanks for coming. Still there? Oh. Wait, he is still there. Never mind. Catch your No, I won't mail him to you, George. Alright, Jupiter. North Coast. South Coast. Terrace Village is an interesting soundtrack. Meeting people, lovely. Oh shit, I've got to open the doors. Release vocal, release doors. Sorry about this, Stan. Neon. Close doors. Beep, 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 beep. It's local. Beep, beep. Do 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 do. I meant to approve that ticket. Sorry. Oh shit, wrong date. Don't question it, Neon. Don't question, just accept. Oh, wrong. We don't hate you, Stan. We just think you're immature. And you know why. And you know why we think you're immature. And there we go. That'll have to do for now, Neon. Anyway, let's get back on the topic of the stream and play a bit more Just Be Spyro, the Spyro thing. Hang on, I ought to play more Spyro music while playing this Just Be Spyro game. It's a good model. I've given up on making my own, Hang on, has Victor re-uploaded Troublemaker? It's fine, cool gamer. Looks like he has. You probably found an error in it. Something I didn't notice. It's fine, cool gamer, it's fine. You're welcome, George. Probably found an error I didn't notice. That's interesting. Oh, he had to take it down. Because it got a copyright claim. Oh my god. Must be different music. You're just being very immature, Stan. Well, he's just stupid. Oh, it got a copyright claim. Looks like I'll have to replace the link on my thing now. My reaction now.
Dude, we have one of the biggest... news videos in the past couple months, right here, right now, and I need to speedrun through all of it. But before I do all of that... music. But anyways, now we can move on to the next story, which just happens to be some pretty interesting Roblox updates and rebrands, because Roblox is apparently trying to rebrand their whole platform to use a different color than the one that they currently use. And you might be asking, well, where does Roblox ever use color on their website? If you go to the front page, it's all gray. Well, the play button is usually a pretty iconic green color, I'd say, and apparently Roblox is trying to change that to blue for some reason, because here's this tweet right here, Roblox RTC, where they said a small portion of mobile users have reported seeing blue instead of green on the Roblox mobile app, which I don't know why they did this. Honestly, I don't like the blue. Roblox, bring back the green. Okay, keep it green. The blue just looks a little weird. It doesn't look like a play button to me
weird.
anymore,
At least
dude.
they're not changing the name or something. Right. Well, anyway, that out of the way, let's some more Spyro music. Should be playing a bit more of this while flying around here. Let's play the Clifftown music with this. Here we go. This is what we should be doing. Back to playing more Spyro. Spyro themed live stream. Well, Children in Need's probably over now, so I really don't know how to tie this in with Children in Need. It's probably a bit late to try and tie this stream in with Children in Need, now that Children in Need is probably over, but oh well. Such is life. I hope you're all enjoying this stream. You're all still enjoying this stream regardless. Because I had a crash earlier on, where the computer decided to do a short circuit, shut down. We'll go until 35 tonight. genuinely such a cool mod. Oh yeah, and my own version of Spyro 4 I was making in Roblox, Spyro 4 Fly Hard. I've kind of abandoned that because while I did attempt to animate Spyro and such, couldn't really get it to work, so I kind of abandoned that. But I'll try and see if I can get this model in my own game, because this model will be perfect for Spyro 4, for my Spyro. Open source, free field to copy and reuse. Placing actual IDs. Here, longer than it seems. I see. Are you still there, Neon? Are you still there, Neon? Fit off. Just having a toot off. Just flapping. Having a bit of a toot. Just having a bit of a toot. Stretching the glide. Fine, Neon. Spyro's just having a bit of a toot off. Just flappy fappy. No. Toot off. Blocky glory. He's having a bit of a fit. He's having a seizure. I don't think Spyro's okay, guys. Right, I'm gonna ask Electro if he's coming back. Get Charcoal here for the last half an hour-ish of the stream. Can you fly, Spyro? He adorable running around in the grass on Reignited. Yeah, Reignited he is, but this is just a Spyro Roblox thing. Can you fly, Spyro? Technically, this one can fly. Obviously, not in Reignited. You can only fly in specific levels. In the dedicated flight/speedway levels. He adorable running around in the grass. Hey Lois, it's fine. He adorable running around in the grass on Reignited. He's adorable anywhere he goes, Neon. Spyro the Cubic Dragon. Yeah, the Spyro the Roblox Dragon. He's running on a ball, that's adorable! At 35, Lewis. Oh, scheiße. Oh, Electro, I meant to ask. I meant to ask Electro. What would you like to see in Spyro 4, Electro, in the new Spyro game that Toys for Bob are probably working on? The Geometric Dragon. I wanted to use this Roblox model of Spyro for my own version of Spyro 4, but I kind of abandoned that game, as you know, guys. So what would you like to see in Spyro 4, Electro? I meant to ask you. Look at him, having a fit in the air. Having a bit of a toot off in the air. Toot. I would have just said blocky boy, yes. They're in sport, what, tooting off? Like this. What am I even doing anymore? Morality system. Obviously you are against an idea like that, but you won't change my opinion. It's just one of the things I have in mind for Spyro 4. Ways to not fly as a dragon. Ways to not fly as a dragon. What do you mean by morality system, Electro? I'm not sure I quite understand what you mean by morality system. To not fly as a dragon. Look at it from the underside, that is so cute. Toot off. Having a right load. Okay, I'll go back to normal gliding now. Games that allow the player morality systems are games that allow the player to choose if they want to be good, neutral, or evil. Nah, Electro, Spyro is a good guy. He's adorable. He's a cute. But you would like so what you're saying is you would like Dark Spyro to be in Spyro 4. So what you're saying is you would like Dark Spyro to be in Spyro 4. That I can respect, Electro. But as you know, I do not like the idea of an evil Spyro. I take it you do like the idea of Dark Spyro then, Electro. Look at him moving around such a huge boulder. Spyro's so strong for his size. That is so cute how strong Spyro is for his size in this game. Can I move this massive boulder? Oh, yeah, just about. Thank you, John Murray. Thank you so much. See you soon. fact he's able to move that is adorable. I never said I wanted Dark Spyro. But rather a corrupted version that is basically Spyro, just with a darker colour scheme. That is exactly what, honestly, Electro, that is exactly what Dark Spyro is. A corrupted Spyro. Giving into negative emotions like Anakin Skywalker. Yeah, I respect your desires, Electro, but that is not what I want in Spyro 4. That is not what I want in Spyro 4. What I want is for Spyro to remain good the whole way through. I wouldn't mind Cinder coming back, and I wouldn't mind a retelling of Cinder's backstory with how she was corrupted by Mal4, and then Spyro uncorrupted her. I wouldn't mind a retelling of Cinder's backstory, but other than that, not a fan. I wouldn't want much to do with the Legend of Spyro, none of the gameplay and such. Yeah, I still don't think Spyro should be evil in any way. But I respect your desires, Electro. Oh god, my arm. My arse. Me arse. Me arsey arm. Well, of course it isn't. I'm just saying what I like. It's not about you either, Electro. It's not about any of us. Because I'm interested, Electro. And no, Electro, I did not shoot it down. I did not shoot it down, Electro. I said I respect your... desires. Interested, Electro. I was just interested. Earlier on, James suggested having Nasty Nork come back. That I'm open to. However, I would not want Nasty Nork to be a villain in Spyro 4. I want Nasty Nork to have a redemption arc. Exactly, Neon. We don't want any sexual stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Now, yes, Electro. That I can absolutely agree with. That if there's any sort of train in Spyro 4, I will be a happy boy. I will be a happy... If there's any sort of train in Spyro 4, I will be a happy man. Trains are confirmed to exist in the Spyro universe, as they are in several flight levels in the first Spyro game, so they do confirm to exist in the Spyro universe, even in the Legend universe. Yeah, train hostage rescue mission is what I suggested for one of the Spyro 4 levels. Probably Mal4 Neon. Unrelated topic, I see. It's more more than that, Electro. It's more understanding the whole psychology of the villain and the villain repenting their actions and showing that they are good deep down. Jacket and converted, I see. But yeah, I did not... But yes, just to be clear, Electro, I wasn't shooting that idea down. It's just not something I personally would want in Spyro 4, but I do understand if you and others would want it. So yeah, I didn't mean any offense by that, Electro, I'm sorry. look at Floppy Spyro. So cute. Again, the only thing missing from this Spyro model is the ability to breathe fire. Don't suit me. Well, that's fine. That's completely fine. You see, I respect your desire to have... a morality system for Spyro, and it's fine that you don't want to see a Nasty Nork redemption. You see? Wait, Mr. Man's coming back too. That's interesting. Pardon me. Back to Spyro, yes. Rawr. Are trains in Star Wars 2? Malevolence Railjets and the Imperial Convex transports from Solo? I had no idea there were trains in Star Wars, no idea at all. Wikipedia. Oh, it's a hover train, I see. What was the other thing? Imperial Convex transports. The F section of the ship can open up to reveal the hover trains. Nice. Interesting looking design, it is indeed. Interesting. It does look a little bit like a train, Electro. Very nice. Right, anyway, Spyro. Actually, I might continue until I reach 400 views on this. Been ages since I've done a live stream where I've reached 400 views live, so I'll just keep going until I do so. Forgive me, yes. That reminds me a bit of Minority Report, Neon. More built-up districts, I see. Das. Floopy. Yes. I'm glad you do neon. Flappy Bird. Sorry. Too tough. Awkward rail system with a cool idea. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Are you still there, Electro? Or are you typing something else that's pretty long? Long Dennis. Alright, I see, Lewis. All my sisters are long. I am Long Dennis. Are you still there, Electro? Are you typing something else? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going till I reach 400 views because it's been ages since I've hit 400 views live. I'm Long Dennis. You know what? Let's watch a bit of Cadicarus's Spyro video.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but last year's events really...
Well... Oh, yeah, Electro seems to have disappeared. That's cool train idea. Stem from the fifth element? Don't know. Don't know if I remember something like that from the fifth element, but whatever. Knew how to play in that movie? I see. I could tell from the designs of the vehicles and such. All of my sisters are long. Why do I keep going out of the thing? Going out of the view thing. I wanted to see the view count. All of my sisters are long. All of my sisters are. Athena P. Yeah, oh yeah, we were going to watch Cadicarus's Spyro video. I showed some of this when it first came out, all the way back in December 2022, but...
Second boss, Dr.
I only showed it up to a point. we'll just watch him talk about the GBA games, because I haven't really shown this part of the video. And I haven't talked about much about the Spyro GBA games on this channel anyway. So yeah, I guess now I'll let Caddy tell you about the Spyro GBA games. Piss the bed, like peeing out of bed.
You're a bit small, aren't you? Yes, everyone. And that frown
That's handmade Spyro plush over there is so cute.
upside down. 2. You're a bit small, aren't you? Yes, everyone. Even though the start of the PS2 was a bit of an old egg for the Dragon, Simon seemed to flourish on the Game Boy Advance for multiple games before the next mainline console title, starting off with Simon Silly Old Ink. Look at it. It's Spyro, all right. He's running, he's jumping, he's flaming, he's charging, he's gliding, he's even hovering. It's just like classic Spyro, but now you can't see it. This is Season of Ice, with Digital Eclipse being the ones who made it, and before they even started making the game, they had to leap over one major obstacle. It doesn't fit. So if they were going to make a Simon game fit into a GBA,
The sacrifices must be made.
as you can see, it is pretty close to PS1 Simon, but with a shitload of cubes. So if you like cubes, you're gonna love this. With it being a Game Boy Advance game, you can't see much of the screen around you. There's tons of moments you'll get hit off screen and die instantly. It's difficult to tell sometimes what height things are for longer glides, but all things considered, they did a great job here.
Where's Electro gone?
Is what I would be saying, but the problem is I don't really like Season of Ice. And no, it's not just because they brought Moneybags back. He doesn't even carry bags of cash anymore. He's on Visa. The controls are pretty tight. You can do most of the moves you're accustomed to. You collect gems and find hidden items. You save a main collectible to keep unlocking the rest of the game, this time being fairies. Getting extra lives is as simple as burning small animals, and it only takes 3, 7, or 40 of them. Even Sparks has his own levels again that feel right at home on the GBA. The core is here, but everything around it is all mushy and smelly. The charge is way too quick for the screen size, and if you ever use it for more than a few seconds, there's a 95% chance you're getting prune skin. And yes, if you ever use it for more than a few seconds, there's a 95% chance you're getting prune skin. And yes, you can use the left trigger to look around you, but that's only when you're standing dead still. So whenever you move into another part of the game, you will not see what's coming up unless you keep stopping, looking, and then moving a few steps forward. Oh, leave me alone, you rag! And in the cruelest twist of, and then moving a few steps forward. Oh, leave me alone, you... As you keep stopping, looking, and then moving a few steps forward. Oh, leave me alone, you rag! And in the cruelest twist of fate, if you die, you lose all of your progress in the level except for the gems and enemy defeats. There's no checkpoints at all, and with levels like these where everything looks the damn same, trying to re-find treasure chest keys that then stick into a treasure chest you have no clue where it was before, or re-finding all of the optional items to burn around the level for an extra fairy is utterly miserable. Made even worse when you were killed unfairly by an off-screen attack, or whenever Spyro gets hit in general and decides to slide backwards for like 5 hours until he falls right into his tomb. Oh, and even if you don't manage to die and complete objectives that involve exploring these copy-paste box factories, you get forcibly teleported to the middle of Dickville nowhere and then need to figure out how to get back to where you were before. I don't know what square I was at before. The game has no map to tell me. I can't do this all on my own. I'm not Biden. But at the absolute very least, you can do this.
That's just what I was doing.
And I'm sure there's a million other things I forgot to mention about this game. Have you got anything, Thaf?
What?
Oh my god, you're right! I forgot to mention that! And while I'm whining about a 21-year-old game that nobody cares about, the bosses suck too. This is Grendor, the main villain. He appears twice. You fight him twice. He has a head. Twice. Who is he? What's his breakage? Why should I care? Why does Grendor sound like a cough syrup? I don't know, but I can give him credit for giving us a break from all of the cubes in the game by throwing balls at us instead. There's also these speedway levels in the game that are visually impressive and try to stay as faithful to the PS1 speedways as possible, and I don't mind these, but they share the same problem with the rest of the game, being that they're all the same. The visuals are the same, the challenges are the same, the level designs are the same, the bosses are the same. This is Spyro's sameson of same. And then, for the cherry on top of this cake of potato and wee, you can only unlock the second boss, that is, the final boss, by beating the game 100%. Thanks for the reward of letting me finish the game by having to treat it like Elon Musk's hairline and comb it back to front. And the ending of the game, no joke, is Grendor having his two-headed problem fixed, followed by, okay, I'm sorry. Bye! And then the final insult to close it all off is that you unlock a bonus Sparks game, which is just asteroids, but with this face. Merry Christmas.
You know what? I'm shocked. As a kid, I used to love this game. But now I just agree with his bullies.
Oh, you just agree with his bullies. Oh, you're back, Electro. How come you left? It's only now that I realise that Oh, and you retracted the message. Why did you say that?
I don't want to play with this thing anymore.
Why did you retract it? Why did you retract it, Electro?
Merry Christmas. You know what? I'm shocked. As a kid, I used to love this game. But now I just agree with his bullies. I don't want to play with this thing anymore.
What was it about,
wait,
Electro?
don't get rid of it yet. Oh, hello. Look, everybody. It's Wallace Big.
Wallace Big.
What are you doing here? I have a good game for you on the Game Boy. Don't give up on it now. Why are you shouting? You're already massive.
Here, take this. It is usually much smaller, but in my big hand it is much bigger because I am so big.
Wow. Thank you so much, Wallace Big.
Wallace Small.
He's big, ain't he? So first off, we had Simon, silly old ink, and now we have Simon
And is
too.
Neil still there?
Silly old fish. Gotta say, right now, I love this box art. It's incredible. Gone are the days of creative collages of characters and colourful new worlds. No, we're just gonna have face. And before I get into the nitty-gritty, I can definitely say out the gate that not only is Spyro 2 GBA so much better than the first one, but it's also actually probably one of my favourite GBA games of all time. No, I'm not pulling you. This is an unironically great game. And it's the first time for a few games now that I can finally say makes me go... The idea is the same as the first, and from the initial glance, it looks exactly the same, but trust me, it's far from it. I mean, look, it has slopes. First off, the controls are way better. You've got more mid-air control while jumping, you move slightly slower while running and charging, but that just makes it way easier to charge everywhere without running off the stage. The camera moves automatically towards the direction you move, giving you more chance to see what's coming. They brought the changing elemental breaths back from Enter the Dragonfly for different styles of attack and puzzle solving. And yeah, there's puzzles now. It's not just a run around and pick everything up spiel. You have side missions with different things to do, more secrets to explore. Moneybags is... There's no more repetitive speedway shooting sections, and instead, these Sheila and Agent 9 levels that offer totally different and fun gameplay styles, like side-scrolling run-and-gun missions, which I really get a kick out of, or isometric, slower-paced puzzle platforming. And Sheila's dialogue face looks like... There's power-up gates now for extra powerful breath attacks for further puzzles, or even new ways of exploring the better-designed levels. And if you get lost, oh my god, there's a map! Which shows you where you are, blacks out the areas you haven't explored yet, and even shows you where level doorways are on the hub world. Sliding backwards when getting hit has been totally removed, which is great enough on its own, but even if you do die, it doesn't matter because all of your collection progress during the level is saved, except for the treasure chest key. Why? And you don't go back to the beginning of the level because there are checkpoints throughout now. And the music, oh, the music is so...
Look at him.
Along with doing new and different things in each stage, whenever you do complete a mission, you also don't get randomly picked up and spat out on a bit of dirt 3 miles away from where you just were. And you even collect fireflies in this game, which is class. It's way better than collecting lame-ass fairies. I don't want to collect them. What do I look like, a wuss? They always get in your hair and... Oh, so itchy. Oh my head.
Fairies in my fur! Fairies in my fur! Ah! Ah!
There aren't only more bosses to fight, but there are also Crush, Gulp, and Ripto from Spyro 2. Not my favourites, but still more familiar and better executed than whatever this thing is that can service 2 at once.
You know what else I noticed? Sparks keeps wanting to say ass and the game never lets him. He's always just about to say it, but then the game chickens out like it's E for everyone or something. This will not do, Nintendo. Sparks needs his ass.
Yes, he does.
Hashtag let Sparks say ass.
Literally.
Yeah, he has a big one. I'm sorry.
Everything wrong with Season of Ice is fixed here, and I couldn't be happier about that. Even the little things like each playable character flying back to the hub world is great. It's a flying ape. And character dialogue having these noises is great. It sounds like when I'm trying to fit on a tight boot. I also love to stand on moving platforms and hold the look button down. Bye-bye, Simon. The only part I really don't like is this one mission here when you've got to use electric breath to protect a mouse loading a rocket ship, mainly because for some baffling reason, the lightning breath just doesn't work, only in this part of the game too. But who cares? I can't be angry at the first video game ever to have a level made out of runny green cheese.
I think Todd is looking a little tired, don't you?
You don't have to 100% the whole game to finish it either, and if you do choose to 100% it, you unlock a bonus game from the main menu called Sparks Panic, which I thought he was doing in the other games. But now it's basically the exact same Sparks shooting you already know by this point, but it's wave-based now. And then you can even play Dragon Giraffes! Although, if you're playing with me, you don't play drafts. You lose it. Oh, I know that sound. Oh, you know, that's the great thing about Cash, isn't it? It doesn't matter wherever I go or whatever I do. He's always there. And that's what I love about him, is that he's never able to leave me alone. And you know what? That's fine with me. That's my lot in life. Crash and I, we're both linked at the hip. There's nothing that anybody can do about that. And wherever I go and whatever I do, he's always going to be there. That's totally fine with me. I've got no problem with it. And you know the small price to pay for such a great game? Every so often, you get a tiny tad of slowdown. But honestly, that really doesn't bother me. I like to look at Spyro 2 GBA like a little old man. Yeah, he may slow down occasionally, but he's got more wisdom to make up for it. And he hates foreigners. Well, Wallace Big, you weren't lying. This game actually turned out pretty great. So thanks so much for the wreck.
Well, you know.
No, I don't.
Don't know what.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, great bye. Have a great bye.
Great bye.
You're big.
I know, yes, it has its downsides, or should I say downsize? Ha!
Size of my cock. I'm sorry.
So who wants to throw me the next game?
And then he's the baseball.
Oh, thank God, it's only taken 7 games and Spyro is finally going on an adventure. This is Spyro Adventure, also known as Attack of the Rhinox in the US, or as I like to call it, Simon. Awesome, I have Rubella. Ooh, what's this? A new game from the start? Bird Rescue? Ooh, let's see what this is about. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is the 3rd game in the GBA series made by Digital Eclipse, and this one in particular eclipses the rest. Indy Mouse, please laugh at my Spyro joke.
Caddy, what did I tell you about calling me about these stupid dragon games?
You're right, it was funny. And that's because this game tries something a little bit different. It's the standard GBA Simon Fare, but now open world. And I really like this idea. In fact, no, I don't like it. I love it. There's individual large quests scattered around every level in the giant single hub world, and lots of backtracking when acquiring new power-ups to explore previously inaccessible areas to find more quest items that are needed in earlier stages. And this is all a great direction for the Portable series, except... Okay, so with the game being open now, the individual side levels are much smaller than the other games to compensate navigation. But even with a map, that doesn't mean much when trying to find characters for quest items is a total pain when all the NPCs look the damn same, and I don't remember who these people are or where the hell to find them. Is this guy over here Steve? How about you? Are you Steve? And this guy, are you Steve or are you Air Force Joe? This game takes the worst of ice and the best of flame and mixes them together to create... a load of wet. You'll find all of these multicolored chests all over the game that require keys that you need to find 2 halves of each scattered around the rest of the game. Once you assemble the key, you can then go back and unlock all of these chests of the same color across every level in the game. And there's no indication what levels they're in or whereabouts they are. Some are in side rooms, some are hidden on high platforms, and some are just laying around like dead cats. And I would just go ahead and not worry about them if they were all full of optional gems for the sake of 100% completion. But I can't ignore them because some chests have gems and some have extremely valuable items to further progress the game. Meaning that whether you like it or not, you have to go back through the whole game every single time you assemble a new key and find all of the chests in every level just in case you missed one with a quest item in it. And if the chest is hiding in one of the side rooms, you'd better pray it's not one of the ones that need 2 buttons being pressed at totally opposite points of the level under a time limit every single time you need to get into that side room.
Tell them I died in a tornado
you have to do
if
this
someone
every
else
single
comes along.
time, and then the chances are you
In a
get
sec.
in there and you haven't got the right coloured key yet. But unless you write it down, how are you gonna know? I'm a kid playing this on a Game Boy Advance in the back of my car, trying not to throw up. I'm not gonna do any note taking. I'm not a policeman. It's pretty cool that Agent 9 came back, you know, good for him, but he ended up trading his laser pistol for a Dyson, which is because instead of the fun and tricky run and gun segments from Season of Flame, these are slow and awkward stealth segments where if you get spotted one single time, you have to start over at the previous checkpoint. This whole system just slows everything down, and if you want to talk about slow, take a look at Sergeant Bird making his first playable debut on the G-Bap. Well, what in the shit is this? I didn't realize Spyro's new animal friend was polio. These sections suck. I'm sorry. All you do is hit the A button over and over again to ascend, shoot machines trying to attack you, and save soldiers that are dotted all over the place. You can either save one at a time and keep going back and forth, which takes absolutely forever, or collect multiple ones all at once at the cost of being slower, heavier, and meaning you have to ram the fly button even faster, like you're angrily showing your crewmates where the hidden goal is. It sounds the
Has
same,
anything been
looks the
happening
same.
in the chat? Electro's back.
And mostly feels the same, but Spyro Adventure for
This
me is
makes
just
me
way
want
too
to play
lofty and
Reignited.
open-ended for its own good without giving you the necessary tools
distracted
to
with
make it
what
feel as fun to
Electro out of
play as Season
interest?
of Flame. Well, actually, I say that it sounds the same, but I take that back because the music this time is... On top of that, you fall through the floor more times than I think should legally be allowed. Agent 9's grappling hook does not work properly. Moneybags is now pink, and most of the missions are now just, well, Spyro, look out! A thief has stolen one of the dragon babies, and you've gotta stop him! Yeah, alright. One of the things we need to save the world is in this safe that you can't get in. I'm in. Also, I think Moneybags now has a kid, which means I can't look at him anymore without knowing that someone rode him. Well, I don't know about you guys, but after playing all these GBA games, I'm getting sick of looking at squares. Can I please get a game that just has no squares in it for a change? I know, maybe there's one over to my left. I can't believe those things you just said. Oh, look everybody, it's my cousin Squaddy, you chapist. Oh, come on, Squaddy, I've been looking at squares all day, I just want to break from them. Oh yeah, we'll take a break from this.
Cadicarus. It's Cadicarus, Electro, that's how it's
round
pronounced.
boy, my face is
Show
up
you
here.
after the stream?
Sorry, I just
Distracted
didn't realise
drawing,
you could
okay,
be
yeah,
so
that's
violent.
totally fair.
They made one more Spyro GBA game, known everywhere as Spyro Orange, the Cortex Conspiracy. No. Although it's more commonly known in the UK as Simon Fudge. And not only is this the final standalone Spyro game on the Game Boy that wasn't a port, and not made by Digital Eclipse, but it was also a crossover game. And a crossover game with another platforming juggernaut that you all know and love.
Is it Snoik?
No, Eggman. It's the one, the only, Mickey Mouse.
What?
Cameo! Oh yeah, after years of suspense and build-up, teasing fans all over the world by Naughty Dog and Insomniac hiding Crash and Spyro demos in each other's PS1 games, the two best-known PlayStation mascots were finally getting together on a system that needed a lamp. And yes, this also means Spyro and Crash's villains team up too, this game having Ripto and Cortex as bad guys. And the story they have here is that Ripto and Cortex team up to stop Crash and Spyro. And look! Oh my god, guys, there he is! Together on screen in the same game for the first time ever! It's Casper! And we become friends after a boss battle where Spyro stands still, does absolutely nothing, and murders Crash with Molotov cocktails. What I don't understand, though, is that if it worked in Spyro Orange, why doesn't it work for me on Tinder? What we have here is a Simon side-scroller, which, you know what, I'm not completely against. We've had 3 games of bastard squares taking all of our jobs, and now we have this. I'm fine with it. And we can run, jump, and
yes.
Yes, we don't charge anymore and we don't glide. 2 of the things that made Simon Simon. A controversial move that I will never understand, but not as much as how I don't understand this. This is the replacement glide, everyone. Having a mid-air fit. And you know what?
That's
I wouldn't
what we were
mind the
doing on
lacking
Roblox
inclusion of
with
2 of
Spyro
Spyro's
earlier.
most defining things if the flame wasn't a useless spit on the floor that never hits any enemies, and if it didn't control as slippery as it does. You don't need to throw soup at Van Gogh to protest oil. Just make people play Spyro Orange and they'll never want to see oil again. I am barely just about to make the jumps on tiny platforms here, and most of the time I do, it isn't without jittering on the D-pad to land accurately because of just how oiled up the floor feels all over the game. It's worse than your local kebab shop, and once you mix already slippery controls with slippery ice in the ice world, just burn it, make it water, I'll drink it, I'll spit it
He
out,
made
I'll
this
soak
joke
it up, and then I'll
earlier.
eat it.
In an
This
earlier
can't
video.
be all the game is, though. And you're right. So what else do you do here? You find portals to mini-games, beat them, and that is it. Spyro Orange is a mini-game collection in disguise, and not a very good one. This is what the game considers a fully fledged mini-game. Do you want to play
Opening a
Breakout,
gate.
but while the ball is on a tractor? Do you want to play a slow anti-gravity mech game where you collect one bullet at a time and
course I
fire
am,
one
MLP
bullet
fan.
at a time?
You
Do
still
want
there,
to play an
Electro? Cinder
auto-scrolling
said hi
flying
to you,
shoot 'em up
Electro, and
stage
his
where
neon's
nothing
still
happens?
there.
Do you want to play an auto-scrolling flying shoot-'em up stage where nothing happens? Do you want to play an auto-scrolling tank shoot-'em up stage when... Oh, wait, sorry, let me just flip this over. Do you want to play an auto-scrolling flying shoot-'em up? Repetition is this game's mantra, and even for the ones that don't copy each other or repeat, every single mini-game here is dreadful. In fact, it can all be perfectly summed up by the first ever portal you jump into. Spyro very slowly jumping over holes in a Jeep. And that's it. That's the Spyro Orange experience condensed. And for the love of God, keep to the sides of all of the flying stages because the middle will always trap you into a game over that you can't see coming. Stay away from the center, like a pizza. Nobody wants that bit. And some of these mini games go on for an eternity. But I don't need to tell you this. When me and my sister were kids, I got Crash Purple for Christmas while she got this, and she loved it, didn't you, Rosie?
What?
See? She's an idiot. I've never played a game before where the game itself feels like it doesn't care. I've never been more acutely aware of a game nearly reaching sentience and telling me itself it is bored. Spyro Orange is alive and wants you to end it. Even Moneybags doesn't give a shit here. All he does is ask for money so you can buy trading cards, which do absolutely nothing. And the shopping experience itself...
Flaccid.
Wow, I love shopping here. Do you have a loyalty card? The only real triumphant moments of the game appear when you win a minigame, and even then, Spyro doesn't even look like he knows what just happened. You did it! Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? You know what theme I've noticed throughout this whole game? Depression. I'm being serious. I think this game is about depression. This new character, Blink the Mole, is always hiding underground, away from the sun. In Cortex's boss fight, he just gives up halfway through and accepts his inevitable death. Whenever Spyro wins tug-of-war matches against creatures trying to destroy his world and kill his friends, he looks sorry for them. Sergeant Bird hung himself, and in every cutscene, Spyro never looks happy. Follow me, Crash. Bosses don't even try to hurt you. They're more interested in jollying themselves or slumping left and right over and over again while all you do is jump over them to win. The only real challenge is with Crush and Gulp together, and even then, Gulp tries so little to actually hit you that Spyro falls asleep.
The whole game, from start to end, took me 46 minutes to finish. And 5 of those minutes were when I paused the game because I had to take a massive crap. So in an effort to add more value to the game, do you know what they did? They locked the final world out until you beat every minigame before it 3 times each.
What? Yes. Everything again. 3 times each, when most of the minigames are copies of each other anyway. Are you trashed? No, not having it. I am not having it. Not having it. Jim Caddick, 28, male, not having it! Why didn't you tell me about this lady pelvic?
Get over here, you damn bore. Felix! Huh?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Let's be real, you'd have to be mental to play the whole game again 2 more times, with tiny little changes in difficulty, just so you could get to the last world.
So you get to the final world of the game, and lo and behold, it's exactly the same as all the other worlds, with the same minigames, and the same slipperiness, the same pitiful everything. With the final boss being a carbon copy of the final boss from Crash Bandicoot Purple, which you didn't have to access in that game by beating every minigame 2 extra times, and finally ending with Spyro looking like but my game 2 extra times, and finally ending...
Thanks for all the help, Crush. Oh, his His face, at least it's
With
cute.
Spyro looking like... But my absolute favourite bit, the best bit of the game entirely, is that near the end, there's the hardest platforming sequence in the whole thing, full of long jumps, airborne enemies, leaps of faith, and it takes a while to get through it. But once you do get through it, the reward waiting for you at the end is Crash Bandicoot. The hidden secret of the game, locked behind the hardest part of it, is one of the main characters.
Yeah,
I'm not
hilarious.
exaggerating when I say this is one of the worst games I've ever played. I can't stand it, and I never want to play it again. So long, Scroat.
Oh, hang on, this is cool.
I'm not exaggerating.
Would you like to come see?
When I say this is one of the worst games I've ever played. I can't stand it, and I never want to play
Look
it
at
again.
this.
So long, Scroat.
He drinks a bunch of alcohol and then breathes it on a burning thing to
I'm a
breathe
real
it,
fire dragon.
to burn it like it. So, you know, actually breathing fire on something. Awesome. So fire breathing is possible. Dragon venom is flammable. Just ignite it and breathe
I'm a
it.
real fire dragon.
I'd love to do something like that. Breathe fire like that, like an actual dragon. Look at this. Hang on, I'm going to play this in a... No, I'm going to play in slow motion. Look, he actually spits out the alcohol and then it ignites over that spit. Look at it, look at it ignite. He actually breathes it on the game. Awesome, I would love to do something like that. It ignites, like, breathes something through fire to ignite it and be like an actual dragon.
I'm a real fire dragon.
Oh, God. He is a real fire dragon. Just be careful when entering the kingdom. Right, I've only got 3 more views left before I reach 400, and then as soon as I've reached 400, I'm ending the stream, because it's been ages since I've gotten 400 views on a single stream while live. So I'm just going to keep going. Yeah, those are the Spyro GBA games for you guys. I haven't talked about them that much. Okay, bye, LP fan. I haven't talked about them that much, so I thought I'd just let Caddy talk about them for a bit.
Bring the funny hiccup. I'll give you that.
Indeed, Neon,
brother.
we are just
Don't
3
you
views
know
away.
that a
2
trapper's
views
traps
now.
can trap the trapper? What does that even mean? I don't know.
Wheels on the bus go round and round all day long. 'Cause someone cut the brakes.
See you next week on LP fan.
Holy fudge and mustard! My life is being
Someone
ruined by the
cut the
internet!
brakes.
God cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written.
Someone cut the brakes. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed Caddy's video regardless. How are we getting a confirmation that a release date of Ice Age 6 will be in December 2026, but we haven't even got a release date for Spyro 4 yet, even though it's probably in development now? Right, that's 400 views. It's past 11 o'clock now here in the UK. I'm really, really tired now and I must get off to bed. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the annual Spyro live stream. It was great seeing you all tonight. I enjoyed hosting this stream tonight and I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. Hope you're all looking forward to next year's Spyrovember stream and my future live streams to come. And the last 2 Spyrovember videos I've got planned, including the Enter the Dragonfly YouTube poop. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, guys. So next week it'll be the Southern Railway themed live stream, the final Big 4 company themed live stream, talking about the Southern Railway, one that serves my area, of course. Oh, that's sweet of you, Electro. But anyway, as I said, thank you all so much for coming tonight. Hope you all enjoyed. I hope you're all looking forward to the final 2 Spyrovember videos on my future live stream. So next week, it'll be the Southern Railway themed live stream, the final Big 4 company live stream that I've got to do. Then after that it'll be another normal live stream, and then the one after that will be my 200th live stream. And to celebrate, I'll be doing another 12-hour stream I'll be doing another 12-hour stream for the 200th live stream. I hope you're all looking forward to that. So that'll be in 3 weeks' time. The 200 the next 12-hour stream. The 200 streams 12-hour stream. So yeah, next week the Southern Railway one, week after the normal one, week after that, it's the 12-hour one. So I hope you're looking forward to all those, and the last 2 Spyrovember videos, and the rest of my upcoming content. So thanks again so much for watching, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed this stream. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone. See